Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. All right. Seems like we heard loud and clear. Hello, 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 everyone, and welcome to another stream of Fate Grand Order. Today, we continue Ordeal Call 1, Paper Moon. Last time on Fate Grand Order, we fucking fought Caster again. Or wait, not Caster again. We fought Zolgan again. Because twice wasn't enough. We had to beat him up a third time. Lev is dead. He figured out something. And apparently got his ass killed by someone. It came from far away. And it was pointed out there should be an archer in this. Which, like, we know Durga released around the same time as this, and she's an archer. So, you know, strong odds. Strong odds that it's Durga. Who her master is another story. But we're going to find out soon enough. In the meantime, we got some golden beasts attacking. And those are clearly Saber Medusa's creations. So we gotta go face her, see what's what, and more than likely punch her in the face. So, with that all being said, let me go ahead and boot it up. Supposed to show the game. Come on. There it goes. Oh. And there we are. Sakura's dream. I love, I hate. You're late, Stinky. You're not stinky, but I am late. Yeah, I even went to bed early and I still overslept. Rough, I tell you, it's rough out here. Very sneaky. No. Anyways, welcome to the stream, Bane. Who am I? What a stupid question. I've always been impossible to pin down. It's rough indeed. Mostly just the role I was assigned. My timeline, my memories, my fate. All vague and ill-defined. Some parts overlap. Others directly contradict each other. Only my role remains the same. Monster. And that's what I am. No matter how many different versions of me there are, that will probably never change. I'm sure there's a version of me who mindlessly devours everything in sight. One who has close ties to Pegasus. And the one who has close ties to Pegasus. Hi, Totodile. There may even be versions of me who is almost a younger sister goddess to my two goddess older sisters. Even then, that I am a monster remains inescapable. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. The only real question is, what kind of monster am I? As there is a version of me tied to Pegasus, this me is tied to Chrysalior, the monster with a golden sword. That's fine. And since Chrysalior is the ancestor of so many monsters, this version of me also reflects my own status as the progenitor of a monstrous bloodline. That's fine too. If everything else within me, it's everything else within me that isn't fine. I have feelings in this form. Feelings about Poseidon, about Athena, passionate feelings towards the gods. This version of me remembers how I became a monster. I couldn't forget even if I wanted to. Yes, that's right. This version of me detests love, not just for the gods, but for everything. If it wasn't for love, I might not have become the monster I am now. If it wasn't for love, I might have been able to live out my days peacefully with my beloved sisters. Which is also why I hated her. I couldn't stand the master I met when I was summoned to this world. I tried to stay away from her as much as I possibly could. I kept our conversations to the barest minimum. Told her over and over that I was only here because of our contract. And as I feared, it was no use. No matter how I pushed her away, she always came back, trying to get close again, looking at me with that oddly familiar gleam in her eyes. That's why I hated her. I knew letting my guard down for even a moment would make not loving her impossible. I knew it. I tried desperately to flee love. I've cursed its loathsomeness again and again. I wanted nothing to do with it. So why me? Everything about it's painful, agonizing, terrifying. It goes against everything I stand for. But even so, in spite of all that, now that I know I love her, my hands are tied. After all, when you get down to it, I'm nothing more than a hideous monster who cares more about what I want than what's right. Flamin' hot doggos. Hi, Pathogen. Welcome to the stream. Medusa! So you're here. I figured if anyone would come, it'd be you people. What are you doing? This must be some kind of mistake, right? I mean, we all fought Castor together. I thought you couldn't stand to see Alice or AIs being mistreated so horribly, just like you thought wrong. I only fought Castor because my master ordered it, because Sakura wanted me to. That was all there was to it for me. So what, you're gonna tell us she wants you to do this now? Because I don't see her anywhere. She's back there, sleeping. Hold on. I can't see her very well. It seems she's having trouble breathing. Let me take a look at her. Keep your distance. I know what's wrong with her. She's dangerously low on Roniment. She has only enough to sustain her AI body and barely after that. In fact, she doesn't have enough energy so much as to sit up. No. As things are, she'll disappear soon. Then we need to get her more Roniment immediately. I have a meal right here. I can lend you some Roniment directly if that will help. What a strange AI you are. You do know she's an enemy master, right? I suppose your base repair programming overrides the rest. At any rate, it would be easy enough for the replenishment of her Roniment with what would help her, but that is not possible. Every bit of Roniment she gets now, she automatically feeds to her servant. That is me. I admit it, I know I screwed up here. She's been doing that for some time now. There's certain something happened. I just never noticed. Everything she got from the materials, from other AIs, every drop of Roniman Sakura acquired, no matter how, she was sending as much as possible to me, her servant. She held on to just enough to maintain her form, no more. This whole time she's been dancing on a razor's edge. Perhaps she even went over it at some points. Because we ate the sandwiches that were meant for her? No, I saw her consume materials at the time with my own 2 eyes. This condition's not a result of a lack of sufficient replenishment. Hold on, you mentioned an incident. You don't mean... It was when she was injured during Castor's familiar first attack on Grow. So yes, she's been like this ever since you treated her. I knew it. She is suffering lingering effects from the damage. Those wounds were really deep. I know I repaired her AI parts perfectly, but there were so many parts about her newly added master functionality I couldn't make heads or tails of. The only thing I could do was wait and see if any of the adverse effects presented themselves. Right, and unfortunately they have. I interrogated the type R's that examined her, and I got her to tell me the truth. Apparently, her internal pathways that feed the Roniman to her servant is broken beyond repair. The type R's told me it's like there are holes in the conduit connecting us. Hello, Doppel. Hi, Metal. Welcome to the stream. Glad you all can swing on in. She tries to send me Roniman. Most of it leaks out through those holes, wasted. So in order to make sure I have the Roniman I need functioning normally, she has to send much more than usual to make up for what is lost in the transfer. To do that, she's been using Roniman she would normally reserve for herself. I hate to admit that I've only recently realized this. After she fed me a large amount of Roniman so I could fight at my full strength, she began losing her balance, could no longer walk straight. That's when I realized something was wrong. She said she would prioritize her own well-being. Instead, she... Hi, Ophelia. Welcome to the stream, sweetheart. Glad you could swing on in. I remember. She used her command spell on the way back when the second colossal writhing fiend showed up. That was it, wasn't it? Yes. Why has she been doing all this? All this time? Why did she use her command spell? Answer to both those questions is the same. Aw, it's a cute yo emote. Hi. Just wanted me to protect her home. That was the only reason. Why didn't she tell me? She had plenty of chances to bring it up. And told her there could be unexpected side effects. That she should let me know immediately if something was wrong. I asked her the same thing, but ultimately this was Sakura's decision. I imagine she had her reasons. One of them's probably the type I was determined her condition was untreatable even by you. I think Sakura herself sensed the same thing. No, wait, we don't know that for sure. If she just let me examine her, then maybe... I also believe she did not want to be any more indebted to you than she already is, as you are ultimately enemies. After all that, she smiled. She said no matter how defective she might be, she would never willingly forego her duties to protect this place just to save her own life. She said she wants to do everything she can to protect it, even if that may ultimately be a selfish desire. When she used her command spell on me, she wished for it to keep this place safe. That command spell is still in effect. At least I think it is. So I'm going to protect Grow. Because protecting in this place is functionally the same thing as protecting her. I'll do anything to protect her, even if it means sacrificing every other AI outside of Grow. I'll use this sword to produce demonic beast, and use them to collect enough Roniman to make up for what Sakura has lost. Then if I give it to her all at once, she'll wake up again. She has to. This is the only way. I understand how you feel, I do, but this... I think it's fine. Huh? I always thought the only thing we truly know for sure is our own desires. What sense is there in thinking about other people? Why give up on something just because someone else wants it too? Finding some half-hearted justification not to go for what you really want. Don't you think that's doing your own desire disservice? Doom Fury. Honestly, Medusa and Sakura have always been kind of Doom Fury ever since the original visual novel. I mean, yeah, Sakura likes Shiro, but the connection between Medusa and Sakura is equally as strong. That's why I think what you're doing's fine. Do what you want. Take what you desire. That's completely normal. However, sometimes your desire comes into conflict with someone else's. When that happens, a lot of things go into determining whose desires are satisfied and whose are not. Social standing, money, physical strength, that sort of thing. In the air. I actually don't know the tune of that song. I've only seen the meme pictures. I've never actually heard the song. Twitter, basically. Social standing, money, physical strength, that sort of thing. And since I'm the greatest and have all that and more going for me, I pretty much always got what I wanted. I can sing it badly to you? Aww. That's very sweet. Right now, I want to win this Holy Grail war and get everything that entails. Which means those AIs you're hurting are my future property. And nobody messes my property without my say-so. That's so nakedly selfish, it's almost refreshing, but don't worry, I think it's great. Desire is a fast track to depravity. Being who I am, I'm more inclined to approach this rationally than emotionally, and rationally speaking, we're gonna have to defeat either Saber or Lancer next anyways. So I see no point in letting Saber go now. She cannot get support from her master that makes our job easier. We should take her down here and now. I don't know if that was a yes or no, so I'm going to go back to drawing. I'd love to hear it if you'd like to offer it to me. Wow, so cold. Just so you know, Master, I'm fine with whatever you'd prefer. I can't let her go around hurting innocent AIs. Assassin, you and Sakura look similar, so I prefer to not kill you if I don't have to. But if you insist on getting in my way, I'll show you no mercy. I'm going to save Sakura. This time, it's going to be me. That's weird. The way you phrase that sounds like someone else saved her first. I don't know anything about that. Just how I feel. It was Shiro, by the way. Since this Sakura is like a mimic. No, that's not true. I do know. I wish my need to save her myself, rather than let anyone else save her. It's foolish, narrow-minded, short-sighted selfishness. Otherwise, I'll never get what I really want, in the true sense of the word. I admit in some ways, it is purely an ego trip. But even so, it is what I want, and I refuse to give up. Ah, well said. However, while I don't know how much ornament you had your little doggies collect, I can't imagine it's enough to make up for your obvious lack of resources. That's not getting into how more ornament you'll use. How much more ornament you'll use, the harder it'll be for your master to wake up. So if I were you, I'd just give up. That's why I'm going to use any other source of power I can to make up for it, no matter how much I hate it. Up till now, I've only been drawing in this power from my double phantasm, but now I will completely cloak myself in it. If you're so desperate to be involved in my destiny, Athena, then I shall devour and use you, whether you like it or not. This is the golden gleam of my monster-breathing sword, wielded by another monster who once consumed divine flesh. It will be the last thing you see before you die. You who were born from my blood alongside winged Pegasus. You who bore this sword and fathered countless monsters. OG smash, pretty eyes, indeed to both of those. This is the light that carries our vengeance to the gods. With these mystic eyes, I grant you my blessing. Crisis Whore! I'm probably mispronouncing the hell out of that name because I've never heard of this monster. Let's go ahead and give you that. And we're going to swap you for temporary swap. Actually, we're going to turn to this because that's my grinding thing. And we're going to alter something else. Let's go with you. And then I'll grab you as backup. And we'll grab you know, I should probably start boosting up Balvin's level since I pulled her so much. And again, I might have used it to unlock her app instead. I'll have to double check what my coins are there. But you know what? I probably should get her to 100 anyways. Because I use her so much. But let me see how these are stacking up. Oh, we got an ad coming up. I'm going to play it while I build up my team here. Okay, we know that you... Damn, I wish I had gotten that last Lego Lady. Why did it have to be RNG based? Damn. You know what? Let's go with Overflowing Indulgence. For you, let's give you Aerial Drive. And then... if I remember correctly, she has a sure hit. So... Evade won't do much. But actually, no, you have a invincibility and a drain thing, so maybe you'll do alright. Let's give you... Here's a good one. Hospitality for Journey. And then we'll anchor with... Anchor with... How about you? And then we can give Jimboju Under the Sun. No, actually. Let's lower that because I might actually have a more desperate need than that. Let's give you Camelot's Lesson so that we can give you a starting charge with Dragon's Meridian if I actually did this fight recently on my main. I'm the Ghost of your DM. I'm telling you, throw a new quest OBS for free. A new quest? New quest orbs? What would be a quest orb? Alright, let's hear this. If that's the intended tone, you weren't half bad. Not half bad at all. Good job, Ophelli. All right, let's see what we can do. You know, like the little quest emotes on my profile, you can play small games and watch videos to accumulate and get decoration for the Discord profile. Oh, right. They were doing something with that, weren't they? All right. Union Defense Knight! All systems, full power. Blast away! Water say Galatane! Pop that invincibility. Man. Okay, didn't want to end up in a situation where he pulled that shit again. Blast away! Yeah, she had another one up her sleeve. No time for games! I've had just enough out of you! Fire again! Water save Galatane! Really? You still in invincibility? God damn, girl. You have 3 this turn. Okay, we still broke the gauge. Alright, who's she attacking?
血より天魔と共に生まれし者よ。剣持ちて怪物の父たる者よ。そうは神を呪う我らを継承する。
Oh, thank goodness.
我が魔眼にて汝を祝福する。クリューサーエンド。ケルベラケルベラ。
Oh, right. They did have protection from that. I forgot that my, that Queen Keeper gave, invincibility for a turn. Okay, so my Castories were guaranteed safe. That's one bar down. Summon another one of those. Yeah, I better do it like this. Blast away! Oh, that rider one didn't weaken very much. That one has a particular way that it's working. Give another invincibility. All right, now we're gonna go in and whack them. Oh dear. Okay, that completely took out one of my Castorias. That sucks. And it sealed this one. That sucks too. Alright then. Alright. Enough games. Castoria Berserker! Hope will Camelot. It's far too late. Make it single target. Fire away! Yeah, we got her. Now time for the Cerberus. Oh, they went down. Shit. Unfortunately for this thing,
よし来た。いろいろ。
I might have just what it takes. All right, Balvin, finish it off. Done like dinner. Your little excited emotes are very, very funny for this. You may not be Sakura. Really do look alike. I did get the feeling something about me dulled your blade at the last moment, though I didn't know what. But me, I was about to let that stop me from going to town on you. Too bad for you. Aside from that, I don't know what else went wrong for you. How strange. I thought love was the one thing I hated the most. Here I am, doing all this for you. Once again, it's a perfect reminder that love never leads anywhere good. And yet, now that I have it, I don't want to let it go, no matter how thorns might prick me. So tell me, God of love, is that what love truly is? Hell if I know. Hey, what do you think you're doing? She's trying to get away. Damn it! Whoopsie, let my guard down. Sorry about that. Still, we wounded her quite badly. At Doppel and Philly. Hi, A4. Welcome to the stream, sweetie. Wounded her quite badly. Expect she is but a step away from sustaining direct damage to her spirit core. She cannot have gotten far. We should go after her. Yeah, if we let her go, she might start attacking other AIs again. Nothing else. I can tell her not to give up on for anything. It's a visual novel? Yeah, it's a visual novel. This is Fate Grand Order. It is a gacha game, visual novel, JRPG. Saber. Oh. Look at you leaping around, carrying me in your arms. You're like some kind of Prince Charming. You're awake, Sakura. How are you feeling? I'm okay. Still full of energy. Look, hup. See? Still got it. But since I don't know when I might just drift back off to sleep, let me say this now. Thank you, Saber. I'm sorry, I don't want to hear it. Huh? We're running away right now. I'm not giving up on you. This isn't over yet. I'll run as far as I have to. Have you heard of Class of 09? In passing, but I've never, looked into it. I've heard the name, and that's about it. One day, you'll get your wish. I know it. But where are you gonna run to? I don't know. Wherever you can stay alive. Oh, no. Yes, that's it. As long as she can stay alive, I don't care where we go. If she can't stay alive in this world, I'll smash my way through the walls to find another. If only I could shatter the false ceiling and find a real paradise waiting for us. Still, I'm ready to make an enemy of this whole world. And destroy it if that's what it takes. That on the table, I can think of one possible feasible solution. Ronnie 12, essentially governing AI. The overseer, she might have spare command seals. I could take them from her, then maybe. Within that moment, as soon as I've decided which direction to lead next. Definitely doesn't belong on DSi. It's pretty good, just very dark. Oh, was it a DSiWare exclusive game? Forbidden process detected. Requesting countermeasure. Partial authorization granted. Do not eliminate her directly. Not this stage. Recalibration. Corrective response. Disabling mobility only. A bullet from this gun! It's probably an archer, so like... So yeah. Saber, oh no, your leg. What just happened? I don't know. That attack came from an extreme range. Could have easily killed me. It's on Steam too? Ah, okay. But I'm guessing it originally released on DSiWare, based on your statement. Unless I'm misunderstanding what DSi is in this context. Whoever fired it aimed at for my leg. They're good at saying they won't kill me, but they won't let me escape either. Could it be that assassin? No, it's not her. Lancer? No, it probably wasn't him either. But then, who could have done this? I think Ronnie or the Supreme AI is the one making those pew pew bullets. Oh, Ronnie 12, the main Prime AI that they were going after. Yeah, I'm thinking so too. Or at the very least, so I do know of a character that's supposed to be in this Ordeal Call, Durga. They're an archer. So it makes sense if Ronnie 12 is their master. But then, could have done this and why? Listen, Saber. Go on without me. Should still be able to. Don't be ridiculous, Sakura. No. Now Sierra's being ridiculous. Whoever fired that shot. Saber? Whoever did this has to be too far away for me to see them. But they must be able to see me if they're able to attack. And that means there's still a way to fight back. My mystic eyes, so I bleed, were originally made to turn anyone who looked at me into stone. So if this attacker is looking at me now, I can trace their gaze back to petrify them from here. Stay out of my way. Limiter release. Cybline. Would it work? We're about to find out. It reached them, but that looked like a barrier. Saber, what happened? It deflected my mystic eyes. Powerfully enough for me to feel it from here. This magical energy, this power. It must be a divine spirit. A servant. There goes her eyes. At least one of them got damaged. What does that mean? Yes, what does it mean? There shouldn't be a servant like that here. There very clearly is. And that must mean... There you are. I'm in audio issues, so I am troubleshooting right now. Oh no, not audio issues. Oh, I see. So they want to make sure participant of the Holy Grail War finished me off. I don't know what you're talking about, but I do know you have no chance of escaping now. Just give up already. Though for some reason you do seem more beat up now than when you ran. Oh, I got it. Your fruitless attempt to run away opened the wound I inflicted on you. Talk about pathetic. You sure about that? It looks way worse than just an injury reopening. Saber, are you... You're not going to let me go. There's no point in telling you what happened. No, there's all the point. Come then. I'm not about to give up. Not while my body still has life in it. Saber! Stand back, Sakura. It's okay. No matter what happens, I'll always be on your side. Made a new window at Fix now. Hell yeah. All systems. Full power. Get a load of this! Summonby's not a dog. Fey body expanding for decisive battle! Harmonic blow shall perish! And take base Galatine! Really excited for the GameCube Orange Box. Low price haven't been announced yet. People are a little concerned about that, but they're also really excited for it. Also, I do love the fan name GameCube. Also, we just kind of one-shot Medusa. Goddamn. Good job, Summer Bargith, you absolute beast. Who am I? I'm the Prime AI of Grail, participant in the System Grail War, and the Master of Saber. Sakura. Saber gave me that name. No special reason for it, but strangely enough, it fits me perfectly. As for what was inside that name, turns out that all I really had was a desire to protect this place I called home. I couldn't even tell you why. All I know is, it felt like a command embedded in my very being from the start. I really had a choice. Just follow where my heart led me. That's my reason for existing. It's neither good nor bad, it just is. I need to keep this place safe, no matter what. I can't imagine my life without it. Orange Box also been a popular name, both far superior to the failed team machine I think Valve didn't produce. Did they not release that? I thought they released it, it just flopped like hell. Maybe, I don't know. I'd have to double check. I need to keep this place safe, no matter what. I can't imagine my life without it. I wonder what they call this feeling. If I was a normal human. A desire? Personal taste? A fetish? No, none of those seem right. Especially not that last one. This is something deeper. Something down at the very core of who I am. Fate. Oh, she said the thing, guys. She said the thing. That's the name of the movie. Roll credits. Or maybe it's more of a curse. That doesn't mean it causes me any pain, sadness, or suffering. It's just who I am, because that is how things are. I think I'm probably born with this fate, curse, whatever it is. I think I was born with the need to protect the home I love. I don't regret that. Why would I? No one else cares about this wish but me. I was hoping I could protect this place I hold dear forever. I could spend the rest of my existence happily planting seeds. And then maybe one day. Oh, wait. I selfishly, unwittingly wound up pushing my own wish onto someone else. That deserves an apology. Sakura, can you hear me? Sakura! It was Alienware who had the first Steam machine. I don't know why they kept the name him for it. Was so much better too. Fremont? Saber. I'm sorry. It's my fault you became a bad guy. Even though you're really more like a prince. No, I'm not. Even if I seem otherwise, I assure you, I'm no prince. Nothing like one. Fremont was code name. I see, I see. If you cannot believe me, then I'll just go back to speaking to you as I always have. Okay. I like you fine either way. No matter what. You're still you. Yeah, I haven't changed at all. I'm still just your pet monster. You're right to use me as you liked. You don't need to apologize for that. I think I must be a monster too. I'm gonna snooze that one because we're in a dramatic scene. I only cared about one thing. I would have done anything for it. That one thing seemed crazy to everyone else. It was ultimately meaningless. Or still, I wound up hurting people because of it. Even if I didn't mean to. I suppose you could say that. But that does not make it true. I was enough of a monster for both of us. You wouldn't have to become one yourself. And you stayed right to the end. I wonder if Val's selling the front panels or another company's going to print them. I don't know. So I think we were a perfect match. Yeah. Then at least let me say thank you. Thank you for trying to be like me. Maybe you wished I had kept my distance or you found me really annoying. But I still want to thank you for being with me this whole time. That was just me trying to hide my true feelings. I wasn't used to this sort of thing either. So I was being awkward about it. That's all. I'm glad to hear it. I hope one day you and I can go for a walk, have a picnic again, as friends. Then we can both come home, a place we really care about. Yes, I'd love that too. Looks like my time is up. Don't worry. Came to agreement of sorts with them while you were asleep. Anyways, I better get going to what's next for me, so yeah, see you later. Do you need a hug? Now that Saber's gone, there's likely be another rotation. Not my doomed Yuri. Damn. Yeah, not Ophelia's doomed Yuri. Companion cube case would be so cool. Ring would be LED heart button. Yeah, that would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Personally though, this is just kind of silly for me. I'd want to panel it to look like a GameCube. But that's just me. I grew up with the GameCube. I really like it. It probably goes without saying, but I'm not gonna last much longer either. Whether I get caught in the rotation or not, I barely have enough raw to maintain my structure. Please don't be sad. I'm sorry if I made you worry. It's not your fault. It's always going to happen sooner or later. Thank you for saving me, even though we're enemies. It made me really happy. As a Prime AI of repair, I can't help but feel there's more I could have done. I should have been able to fix you, but I couldn't. That's my failure. If your condition's the reason this happened, then I don't feel like I've actually won at all. We might have been enemies, but I didn't want things to end like this. I wanted to have a real honest battle. I'm sorry. Could I make one last request? I'd like to be alone, please. There's something I want to talk about.
Hang on. How does that work?
Who cares? Come on, let's go. Besides, I gotta prepare myself to be a cushion for my master again. Real but wildest clever heard about the GameCube is it being smaller than a banana but larger than their dick. Now I'm just imagining they're just gonna sell you something that's roughly the shape of or roughly the size of a normal rock. I'm sure it's emotional seeing it all, but I gotta run this pre-roll. Or I gotta run this thing so we don't get pre-rolls. So we're gonna hang out on this for a little bit. Imagine the GameCube actually be like small enough to lose down the side of a couch. It's like, fuck my console. I think we roughly have the dimensions from their marketing material of swapping out the faceplates anyways. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, ad should be over. It's okay. They're all gone. I just wanted to say, I'm sorry. For what? I just wasn't really paying attention to the game, lol. Oh, I miss Ghastly's chaos once in a while. Yeah, we don't get to hang out very often because she's working. She just got herself a new job too. And you know, whenever you plan out these collabs, usually you have to do like a few days before the week starts or even just a week in advance. And I'm not very good at that. Whenever Ghastly was on frequently, it was because they had a lot of free time and they didn't know what they were doing. I'd offer like that offer is still open to them, but yeah, I miss hanging out with her nearly as often too, because it's always a great time just having some banter. We did hang out with them, of course, last week playing Peak. That was one that was done like a week in advance.
'Cause I realised there's something wrong with you. I could know before Saber did. I could tell you were so low and what it meant you could barely walk.
Did you? I'm glad you didn't say anything.
No, you don't understand. I was the only one who realised it at the time. If I'd said something then. Maybe this wouldn't have happened. Maybe you and Saber would still be.
Well, why would you? Well, it makes sense you'd keep quiet about it. I mean, you and I are supposed to be enemies, right?
Yeah, I know. I know it's weird. Even so, I still feel guilty about it. I feel so damn guilty. It makes me want to puke. Makes me wish I was never born. More than anything, I wish I could escape that guilt. It just won't go away. I want to do something about it. There's nothing I could do. Now it's all over. We're past the point of no return. All I can do is talk to you about it. Meaningless as that is. Even though you're nice to me when you had no reason to be. Even though it should be me dying instead of you. Really am trash, aren't I?
Guilt, huh? That why you didn't fight much?
I'm not sure. Maybe. I have no right to fight. Or to a wish. I have no right to anything. I just feel so guilty all the time. Like I did something so terrible was constantly weighing on my mind. I don't know why. What that thing could have been. But it's there all the same.
I see. I thought that might be the case.
Huh?
Now my AI functionality, my structure, and my randomized personality are all coming apart. I can see things I couldn't before. I can't see the source, so it looks like meaningless numbers being spat out of a black box, but I think it means we're both fragments of our real selves.
What do you mean?
I don't know. But I think you and I are more alike than you realize. So as long as you stay who you are, I think that's probably enough. Maybe you can't fight because of your guilt. Maybe that doesn't mean you have to feel guilty about that. You have to stay true to who you are.
Why's that?
Because when you disappear, you're able to do so with at least some satisfaction, just like I am now.
Wait, I still don't...
Oh, but then again, the opposite might be true too. That's how it was for Saber. She was so focused on what she wanted to avoid. I adore fish. I'm not a fish, but high foam. That she was brought to face it more directly than ever. It's like when you approach something familiar from a different angle. So that may not be a bad thing either.
I know, you're two fish. I am not two fish. Come on, Sakura. I still don't get it. What do you mean?
Sorry, Master. You have to hold you to... Hold on to you now. We're about to be sent flying.
Don't worry about her. She's already stopped working.
Yeet! The quartet needs to play grounded. It would be great chaos. As though I've heard everyone isn't fond of the idea, but I think it's a good game and would be interesting. What's the quartet? I had no idea I need to submit to... I had an idea I need to submit to Marvel to still do What If comics, right? I don't know. I don't keep up with that. The terrible Spider-Man or What If Peter Parker was a dick? What if Peter Parker was a dick? I don't know. That just sounds like the superior Spider-Man. You Doppel, Ghastly, and Tinchi. Ah.
Who's Jellyfish? Sounds vaguely familiar. Oh, play Grounded. I know what that game is. Okay. Now it's Peter. He steals. He beats up people. He cheats on Gwen with MJ. Medusa? Didn't you glitter away? You know, MJ, Felicia. You know, you don't have to do Peter like this. He's already getting screwed over by any and all writers. All right, I admit it. You won. I lost. Good. Oh, it's a flashback. Glad you had the grace to accept when you've been beaten. I want to make a deal. Let me talk to Sakura before I disappear, even just for a little bit. A deal? You kidding me? Forget it. No telling what kind of trick you might try to pull. I see. It's too bad. Sure, you of all people would want to know what I have to offer in exchange. How would we even know if it's worth our time unless you told us? I have information. Information about a servant none of us knew about. You mean? I just don't like Spider-Man. He's a menace. Damn. So bad you root for Norman Osborn, who's a heroic philanthropist in this reality. Through the looking glass, goddamn. Please tell us. Whose incident is triggered by injustice? Are they an archer? Is that who inflicted that wound to you? You when we had caught up. I see. So already had your suspicions. I can't say whether they're an archer or not, but their attack was shockingly powerful. Came from extreme range. Yeah, I played the first game, and then I played a little bit of the second. Well, I played the story mode, the first game. It wasn't mine, it was somebody else's. I suck at fighting games, though. Like, I enjoy them well enough, but I'm garbage at them. Tried to fight back by tracing their gaze in my mystic eyes, hoping to petrify the sniper. But their resistance to the effect was so potent it rebounded on me instead. So I was thinking we had to deal with the divine servant, spirit servant of a very high purity. I liked it, the story is good, better than the Batman Who Laughs BS. Oh yeah, Batman Who Laughs is... ugh. Now you mention it, you have kept your right eye closed this whole time. Sharp, aren't you? Planning to pay you with this. If information alone is insufficient, I suppose I can give it to you anyways. The moment I was struck by my own power, I closed my right eye while it was still active. So even though my mystic eyes were deflected, the effect still reached the sniper. This eye is looking at them right now. Well, I say looking, but the circuit was burned instantly, so I'm not able to actually see them. But conceptually, my eye's still looking at them. And the realm isn't the best to get, you know. Isn't at its best getting orders from WB. Didn't they just shut down another realm? I don't know. I don't remember. I know they shut down someone recently. I don't need this eye anymore, so I'm going to conceptually detach it and give it to you. You obviously know what to do with that alchemist. It's quite weighty for no more than the concept of an eye. Throwing a bonus of some kind? I'm just leaving it behind as well. I'm not sure whether you'll be able to make use of it. You should be surprised. You shouldn't be surprised. I'm fairly sure it's a perfectly normal thing to do. Well, as long as we can make use of its sight, there should be no problem. Thank you. I'll gladly use this. Well, damn. Guess the evidence really does point to there being an archer out there.
What are they doing here? Are they fighting the Holy Grail War too?
How should I know? Besides, hardly my problem anymore. All I can say is, given what I've seen here, we've likely not told the whole truth of this world or the Holy Grail War. So frustrating. Whoever tricked this monster should pay for their actions. Since I couldn't do it personally, I'll just have to entrust that task to you instead. I just don't like how much they censored Mortal Kombat 11, who wrote Megan Fox's line. Oh yeah, that's what
I think that's like the main reason people are not into her as Chica is because of her Mortal Kombat lines. Like, I heard some of them. Man, that's rough. That's fucking rough. I don't know if it's just the writing, but it's the delivery and the direction. I don't know how much is on her or not, but it's rough. The end result is rough.
If what I gave you turns out to be more valuable than you expected, then you consider us even. Now, if you're satisfied, I have a wonderful conversation to enjoy. I'll need some time to make myself at least minimally presentable, so please, leave me alone now. So, what's the plan now, Master?
Like, why did they green light that? She might need some adjustment. I wouldn't know. They were really slow on the DLC characters too. People were like done with the game by the time the DLC characters that people are actually interested came out. And then they tried to sell holiday themed fatalities. Man, they try to sell them at a kind of fucking ridiculous price a piece, and then walk that back to, oh no, you'll get all 3 for this price, after they realize how pissed people were. Granted, I'm not a very big fatalities fan. I find them excessive and grody.
Ilya the servant, and left is Lancer, the son of value. We could keep this momentum going and go challenge him right now. Well, technically Berserker's left too, but that greedy gut shouldn't be any problem. I bet a little push all it takes to send him over the edge and into depravity.
Colin's question got me thinking. I could just pretend not to have noticed anything. Keep fighting this war in accordance with the rules, and that'd be the quickest way to get back to the outside world. For all we know, this whole mystery could just be a misunderstanding on our part. However, there's also pain in this world.
And there's kindness too. So much so that it easily proves the pain isn't simply par for the course. World may be artificial. I've seen the same kind of sense of pain here that I've seen in countless singularities and lost belts. People being oppressed and used, mental and physical pain. Why does that all exist here as though it were natural? Why are these things happening? Why is this system the way it is? I'm not sure, but I think I know where I can find the answers.
We should find out the truth behind this holy grail boar.
Precisely what I calculated you would say. So I already finished analyzing the eyes Medusa left with us. It no longer has the ability to petrify, but it is indeed still focused on what she claims to have seen. If I delve even further, it should point us towards the object of its gaze like a compass.
Main message of NK was supposed to be rebellious, a media, and really vulgar, and just concerning, but also very goofy, which I think they forgot that why it was popular other than it being a decent fighting game. Yeah, it's certainly lost its goofiness in its animations, at least. And like the way they treat their workers who have to animate those and make them watch horrific things to get it realistic looking is excessively cruel. Like, there's been lots of reports of them saying it's been literally harming the mental health of their workers to create those. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Just to make it look more and more realistic. It's kind of sickening at this point.
Oh, well, that should at least lead us to this mysterious archer. Should we find Ayus and Dunardana again first? Yes, I think we should. The announcement made of the rotation gave Berserker credit for finishing Saber off, so meeting back up with them should not only add to our offensive force, but also make it easier to replenish our resources.
Guessing Lancer probably wouldn't come along.
I wonder. He is still a servant in this Holy Grail War, so do think he can only hold up for so long. But for now, I do not think he's worth including in my calculations. Alright, once we rendezvous with Ayus and Dunardana, let's head to the direction the side points us. I had a feeling we might end up going this way.
We're in defend.
Well, they're not inside the church. Predicting behavior, recommending caution. Please stop. What are you about to do may be considered a forbidden process.
Oh yeah? We definitely can't have anyone breaking the rules. Anyone except me. As the strongest and kindest ruler to ever exist, I should be making the rules here.
I know from my earlier investigation you're not a master, as you not have command spells. However, then you leave me no choice. Just as I calculated. I knew I should have made certain if I had to jam my etherealite into you to do so. No normal AI, even a armored type D, could withstand a hit from Berserker. That leaves just one possibility.
Ah, you were hiding. Remember correctly, MK was one of the main reasons why they had to add the game maturity rating system. Maybe? I do think it was one. I do think you're right that it is one of them. But I don't know if it was the only one. I think there were a few others as well.
You're not a normal AI. That pretty much narrows down your possible partners in crime, too. The only one who could possibly hide an entirely different sort of being in the structure of a prime AI would have to be someone capable of cheating at the base system level. And there's only one being in this whole world with the necessary privileges to do something like that.
So, you two are the last master and servant.
Yes and no. She's my servant Archer, the first participant in the System Grail War. Her true name is...
Durga. Time to punch you in the face. Or not. Apparently we're still chatting.
Great, just great.
Of course you'd have the one servant I never wanted to see again. Really? The one? Pretty sure that would have been Pavati, but okay. Durga! So you at least know the name, huh? Makes sense. I guess she's pretty famous. As I recall, though, she's connected to Pavati, who is renowned for her grace and beauty. The two could not be more different. Instead, I believe she's a goddess who symbolizes war and conflict. Yep, that's her, alright. Basically made for combat. No, combat doesn't quite cover it. She made for completely annihilating her enemies. Back in our time, there was this bunch of demon gods that was too much even for regular gods to manage. One day when the gods had finally had enough, they came together to create someone who could completely annihilate the demons. And Durga was the result of that effort. Calling her bad news is wildly underestimating things. Understating? Yeah, understating things. Correct. Your praise of this goddess's capabilities is accurate. Karma, god of love. Why, thank you. I detest you even before I saw you were using the same kind of vessel as Pavati, so I would have hated to be inaccurate. Damn it, that's Durga? Might be out of our league. Divided spirit or no, I don't want to make an enemy of Shiva's queen. That man who smells like the demon king, like the demon Kali. And is that Vayu? Guess I should have known a god would have a sharp nose. So much for hiding and see how things played out. So they're here too. I see all surviving servants are gathered here. Very well then. Suppose it requires an immediate course correction to put you all on the proper path. Apparently, even when the truth is hidden by design, it still finds its way to the surface. Perhaps that is just its nature. There, I opened up particular access to my high-level database. More simply, I'm willing to answer any questions you may have. What's going on, Governor? Why do you have a servant of your own? Does this mean you're participating in the System Grail War too? No, it does not. I am simply overseeing this Holy Grail War. She is my servant. Both of these statements are true and neither conflicts with the other. So that's Archer, Durga, is special in some way? You made a thing? What kind of thing? Affirmative. Her summoning is the incident that began in this Holy Grail War. Now, it would be more accurate to say that her summoning is what enabled me to begin this experimental ritual. I call this all the System Grail War. Experimental. This isn't to fix the paper moon. This ritual beginning is the reason the paper moon stopped working. Once it is concluded, the paper moon will work again, though differently than it did before. So I maintain that I'm not lying in my earlier explanation. Fan art? Ooh. Let's see. Oh, you already sent it. Bitchin'. Aww, I love it. I look kind of mad. I see I've deployed my kois. About to fucking fire them off. I like the little dots you gave them. They look so goofy like that. And they're not like even, so they kind of look like they're kind of have like Kermit eyes or googly eyes. I love it. What's that saying again? Domain expansion? Domain expansion. Decoy deployment. This Holy Grail War is going to change how the paper moon works. Then, this is all an experiment to see if the paper moon can be used in a different way. Correct. An excellent display of logic. This experiment was designed to make use of the paper moon's unique properties, its abilities to reproduce everything exactly as it is, to artificially create a Holy Grail War. You masters and servants are both the subjects, the products of that experiment. While you all may have gotten here via unusual means, the result is practically the same. So you're saying we're lab rats? In a manner of speaking, none of you masters and servants here are your natural selves. Some of you have been processed,
Some of you have been generated. Some of you were probably more aware of this than others, at differing degrees. I am certain, however, that those of you most able to see matters objectively must have sensed it yourself. Others of you may have become aware of it by hearing events recounted from others' perspectives. You may have differing personalities, beliefs, tastes, and values. However, none of these things were created from scratch. They're all present in your original selves. That is to say, while you're all still the same people you've always been, the versions of you here comprised of isolated aspects of your personality which are extracted and made to stand alone. I believe you already know what such beings are called.
You mean...
Yes, you are all artificial alter egos created by the Paper Moon.
Ah, yes, the entire Emperor's plot, Matrix. Impossible. It's the Paper Moon's caretaker. I can assure you the Paper Moon has no such functions.
That's exactly why I did this, Miss Caretaker. The key is rotation and the centrifugal force it produces. In essence, it works by using the power of the Holy Grail War system to rotate this world. Then using the conceptual centrifugal force it generates to separate, restrain, and replicate various aspects of your souls.
You're putting our souls in conceptual centrifuge?
Yes, I can see from your expression that you recognize this possible. I call it the ICE method. The ACE stands for Alter Ego Centrifuge.
Whoa, hold on a damn minute. Okay, this all sounded so nuts. I've just been kind of letting it go in one ear out the other. I mean, how do you even know she's telling the truth there? For all we know, she's making this nonsense up. Where's the proof? Well, let me run the ad first. We'll find out. My brain. Welcome to fate. All right, ad break should be over. May not be proof, but I do have some circumstantial evidence. Remember the shock absorbers around the perimeter we wake up in after being sent flying in one of those rotations? Were they not familiar? I think those coffins, or at least they function similarly. Those are coffins, or at least they function similarly. Those are the vessels meant to prevent spiritrons from escaping. Cradles meant to secure the parts of our personalities that have been separated from us.
Incidentally, the rotation that occurs when a servant disappears is more of a preliminary operation. You don't need to worry about your personalities being separated. The real process will occur when the ritual is complete.
Hang on, I'm trying to wrap my head around all this, but it doesn't make any sense. Let's say we really are alter egos. The whole point of this Holy Grail War is to create us. What did that get you? Why bother with all this?
Ah, of course. The point of all this is to prevent the end of the world.
What?
To answer the question, I'll need to start at the beginning. One day, a Holy Grail manifested inside the Paper Moon's microscopic domain. In response, I came into being.
So there really was a Holy Grail involved in this incident. Since Holy Grails possess near unlimited power on a conceptual level, I guess there's no reason why one could not get involved with a tiny virtual world like this one.
I then used the Holy Grail power to calculate the world was going to end unless something was done.
Quick question, which world are we talking about here?
The one bleached white, of course. The very world all of you at Kildare attempted to save. I understand that you are currently preparing for your final confrontation. But the biggest problem and the reason you will fail is that you simply lacking in firepower.
But we have so many people helping us. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. Someone needed my help opening something, and then I decided to do a quick idle break while it was up. Anyways. Ha.
I've calculated that they will be insufficient. Yes, I know you have allies. The question is, do you have enough of them for the final confrontation?
Welcome back. Thank you, sweetie.
The answer is no.
And thanks for the hydrate.
As such, your mass firepower may as well be non-existent. So, I'll turn the alter ego class. Turn to the alter ego class to bolster your firepower.
I'm sorry to just ask this now, but what are alter egos? They're an extra class of servant. Unlike an alter, which changes the heroic spirit's way of being down to their abilities and personality, an alter ego can be seen as the heroic spirit's alternate personality being separated to form a wholly new servant. Using computer programs as an example, an alter is like a different version number of a given program, and an alter ego represents the program systems being repurposed into a wholly new product. Many alter egos become high servants owing to the use of powerful beings like divine servants to fill in the parts of their personalities which are left empty after their separation. But that's not a requirement. Anyone can be an alter ego class as long as different personalities of theirs is the one in charge.
You may have gotten used to them at a certain point through sheer familiarity. But from my perspective, alter ego seemed an especially mysterious class.
Basically, the alter ego is like multiverse. I mean, Fate already is a multiverse. So, it's just it's like a step above that, or it is a certain aspect of that. It's effectively an alter ego class can form from a servant as long as it's still an aspect of that variant. Multiverse and multiverse of madness. God, that was a good movie, but I never want to see it again. Let's put it that way.
It's very easy for any servant to qualify as one. And they depend far too much on internally and mentally that lacks forms of their own. But then I had an idea. If it's possible for an alter ego to be established just by having one aspect of a certain its personality being controlled, then theoretically it should also be possible for a single servant to produce two alter egos. I understand living beings possess a wide variety of mental states and personalities. It follows then that every person and every hero can be said to exist as a centrifuge of countless personalities and possibilities. Meanwhile, alter egos can exist independently simply by virtue of being alter egos. And as far as I'm able to tell from the Water records I'm able to still glance at, there's no data indicating alter egos' combat capabilities are in any way inferior. So then, logically speaking, it wouldn't take any single servant artificially separating their various personalities and using them to produce multiple alter egos to be a far more effective force multiplier.
Hope they have Megan deliver better in the next project. Yeah, we'll see how she performs for Five Nights at Freddy's 2. That's insane.
No, it isn't. It's entirely feasible. The benefits are clear. That is the answer. So having arrived at the conclusion, I decided to take action on that basis. And that plan is being carried out even as we speak. The system ground war is the key.
Not here for now. Yeah, Megan Fox is going to be voicing Chica. That was it. In the second live action movie. People are very, very much on the fence because her performance in Mortal Kombat, in the most recent Mortal Kombat, was not great. Still haven't seen the first movie, Sash. It's pretty fun.
The Infinite Alter Ego production project.
Happy and Toy Bonnie, lol. Yeah, that's fun. I mean, the only way it'd be any better is if it was if he got to be Music Man. But then he'd have to wait for a later movie. Yeah, she's gonna be specifically Toy Chica. If memory serves. Because we already have the original animatronics. I don't know what they're doing with the and annotation was there at a 10. Who's that character of a donkers? My back hurts looking. Oh yeah, that's Archer Bargath. Anyways, it didn't count us as completing this. So let's go ahead and do that. Nitra isn't that bad of a character, just her delivery is just bad. Yeah, that's what I've heard. That her delivery is god awful. And that's kind of a problem. You're a voice actor. As a physical actor, you might be able to make up for it with movements. Still better to have a good delivery anyways, but like as a voice actor, delivery is everything. At least for your end. Can't do anything about a bad script though. Looking at you, Rhapsody Street Kids, you even had the voice of Bart Simpson and you fumbled it.
This is the most effective method I observe to combat the impending threat. That is not a matter for debate. So now that you know, would you be so kind as to continue the Holy Grail War? I assure you, my role remains nothing more than an overseer. And Durga is only here to assist with the system-related matters. She has no bearing in the Holy Grail War per se.
No bearing, then why the hell did she attack Saber? What about Ryder's Master?
Because they interfere with my divine duties, the entire point of the goddess's existence. The Master of Ryder threatened to analyze, contact, and tamper with the system at the root level, which would have interfered with its operations. And Saber clearly acted with intent to harm my master, the System Grail War's overseer. In doing so, made both of them targets for annihilation. That's why I attacked.
So what, you're insisting that you're just the guardian of the Holy Grail War as a whole? That you're just the overseer's means for enforcing her rules? Yeah, not buying that for a sec. I bet you're involved in this way deeper level, Durga. Otherwise, why the hell would you hide yourself pretending to be an AI?
DX, a name that simultaneously reflects Durga's extra special type D status, and X is an unknown variable, not to mention D indicating Durga. An excellent choice for a name. As her master, I couldn't be prouder. But at any rate, yes, you have a point. As you've guessed, Durga is indeed key to making this Holy Grail War work. Please let me explain. I would love for you to understand the beauty of this system yourself. The first thing you need to know is that Durga possesses a hollow with a truly staggering storage capacity. I believe it is likely where she kept all the power she received from various gods, so as to use them safely. At any rate, when I used the Holy Grail's power to initially summon 5 servants, I stored them inside Durga's hollow, while the spirit oceans were still asleep.
Those must be the true body of those servants taking part in the AI Holy Grail War.
And then used the rest of the Grail's power to execute the first rotation, thereby producing 5 alter ego servants. Remember those things you've been seeing? The things resembling heroic spirit shadows. They are kind of a byproduct. They're created during the rotation's impact and lack of full personalities of their own. They're essentially alter ego fragments. However, those still retained a bit of their heroic spirit power, so tied to the bugs and classified as a special type of enemy. At any rate, is the purpose of the Holy Grail War, is meant to have servants fight amongst themselves, and to collect the energy released during the disappearance into Durga's Hollow, which also connects to the Paper Moon world as a whole. This quantity of energy is sufficient to rotate the Paper Moon's world twice, which is necessary for producing alter egos. This means when the Holy Grail War ends, Durga will possess energy from 4 vanished servants, which she will then use to rotate the world. This will in turn generate new alter egos from the 5 servants in her hollow. Those 5 alter ego servants will securely contain so they can fight again against the impending destruction. Then the servants generated from the second rotation will be used to fight the next Holy Grail War. By rinsing and repeating, this process will theoretically allow me to generate an unlimited number of alter egos.
Only in theory. What you've described is no practical application whatsoever. By way of example, let us say you use this conceptual centrifuge to ham-fistedly create infinite alter egos. Alright, Doppel, have a good night and stream. Be sure to beat up Ronnie for me. Alright. Good night, Ophelia. I hope you have pleasant dreams. You truly not believe the original servant's soul will eventually be worn down to nothing?
Won't know that unless we try. I still need to collect and test more data to find out what sort of effects the alter ego extraction process has on the originals.
There's still a lot about this I don't understand. Most of it, if I'm being honest. But can you at least confirm one thing for me, Governor? What would happen if we do continue the Holy Grail War? I mean, what specifically?
The winning alter ego servant will be added to this fighting force reserves and set aside. The winning alter ego master will be melded with me. After which, the next day our Holy Grail will begin. As I said earlier, by repeating this process, I will be able to generate an infinite number of alter egos and fight the impending threat.
What about our wish? Would that be granted?
Oh yes, I did set that as your motivation, didn't I? Yes, it will. The winner will merge with me. And as a new version, the next Holy Grail War's overseer, they're able to manage it however they like.
The next Holy Grail War? It means there's going to be more war. It's not going to end.
Of course not. We require a much larger force to work with if we're going to prevent the world's destruction.
What about the family I wanted?
Should you win, you'll be free to set as many family parameters in the next Holy Grail War as you like.
That's not what I mean! I want to live a peaceful family life. I don't have to worry about war at all.
I think you'll be fine. And once you've gained central governing AI status, preventing the world's destruction, and by extension continuing the Holy Grail Wars, become your first priority.
So I'm just going to stop caring about this wish I care so much about? How's that supposed to make me feel better?
You need not be concerned to begin with. You said alter ego masters too, right? What do you mean by that? The randomizer system used to give AIs personalities.
Also did not like the one-sided censorship in 11, like men get to keep their usual appealing looks. Most of the women are just nerfed when they shouldn't, like Katera, Scarlet, or Femme Fatale archetype means they're supposed to be appealing, while Sonya, who's part of a military, makes sense to nerf her appeal. I wouldn't know anything about the censorships in that regard at all. I think I heard something about like them trading out the heels for other types of shoes, but I think they did that a while ago, not just the most recent one. And like that's a whatever. They look flat. That sucks. That's boring even. Can't even have a variety of body types. Hell, your femme fatale should exclusively be like promoting a part of their body. That's weird. If not the boobs, maybe the butt, maybe thighs, arms, something. Gotta give them something.
Actually means I'm making you into a random alter ego.
Huh?
The master problem was another issue I had to resolve in putting together my infinite alter ego production project. There is no sense governing an unlimited number of alter egos if the lone master of Kardea can't manage them all by herself. So I need a way to come up with masters as well. What kind of master is best suited to managing alter egos? To answer that question, I decided to prepare alter egos for the masters as well. And the most efficient way to accomplish this was to come up with a wide variety of personality patterns. In order to keep them diverse, I chose base personality models from a number of different sources.
You thought Zolgan would be a good idea? Fuck that.
The master of Castor's personality was a creator type, alter ego invented. I made him from as close a scratch as I could, and tried to give him fiercely competitive personality. For his name and appearance, I simply chose something I saw in Caldea's database.
You apparently didn't read too deep into it. Except Sindel, who was DLC, was a bit scummy, but Milena was also DLC, but isn't as half as appealing. It's kind of a weird choice.
It was his eye to be proud and overconfident with his major-like personality and practicality, overruling what little empathy he had. I expected his personality to be a significant driving force to keep the Holy Grail War moving along. I did have to make additional adjustments to him later, but on the whole, he certainly passed.
The fuck he did? He almost destroyed you!
The master of Rhodo's personality was an acquisition in force type, alter ego import. For him, I loaded in elements from a person who was actually involved with the Paper Moon in real life, and separated them to make an alter ego. I was the most perceptive and flexible of all the masters, though ultimately led to him breaching a boundary which needed to remain impenetrable. A shame. Given his unnatural affinity for becoming an alter ego, I guess he originally had multiple personalities. The master of Sable's personalities focused on a mimicry, alter ego, imitate. In her case, I saw with the given person in his physical features. and then gave her a simulated personality based on how I imagine such a person would actually think. Given how few types of humans I've been able to interact with, I didn't have much options at my disposal. That may be obvious, but she was the same girl Durga is using for her avatar. There should be sufficient summary. The idea is that whichever of these very different masters wins the AI Holy Grail War must be the master best suited for managing alter egos, and gains a consummate amount of experience points towards that end. That master then becomes the next Holy Grail War's overseer and repeats the process. Therefore, by ultimately being upgraded to being even better at managing alter egos. The wishes you possess as AI masters are expressions of your nature's alter egos. Something of a side effect, really. They do not come from your AI personalities at all. Ultimately, each of wishes is borrowed from another, and so is of no real consequence. But that's... You can't be serious. I mean, I'm feeling really guilty all this time over nothing. That's why I've been so...
Alright, that's enough. This is boring. I'm gonna wrap this up now. Who frickin' cares? Huh? Seriously, could not possibly care less about what other people want or wish for. Only wishes that matter to me are my own. And I will not let my wishes just be an afterthought. You know what the biggest problem with everything you told us is? That apparently if I win this war, my only reward is getting to be a soldier in somebody else's war. And that's no reward at all. If you think I spent all this time fighting just to be someone else's pawn, you're out of your damn mind. I've been fighting so I can live life on my own terms. Everything I ever wanted at my fingertips. Everything else can stuff it. Looked at MK9 XL to 11. Character design is very little difference. MK1 made it more equal by nerfing almost everyone, sadly. Man, just keep nerfing everything. Damn.
Circer.
That goes for you too. Who cares about all that other stuff? What about my wish? That's the attitude you should have here. Someone tries to get in your way, you should fight them with everything you've got. So let me ask you this, Master. Do you still have a wish of your own? A desire you want to satisfy, no matter what it takes?
Yeah, I do.
And you don't have to worry about a thing except how you're going to make it happen. So now that we know fighting this Holy Grail War isn't going to get us what we want, our only choice is to take those people down, take over the system for ourselves. We're going to stop this stupid Holy Grail War and its alter ego nonsense. Once that's done, we'll just have to take control of these admin privileges. We'll soon be making our wishes come true. Ha! That's right. That's the kind of guy you were. A good-for-nothing idiot who only has eyes for his own desires. Then again, maybe sometimes an idiot's exactly what you need to get things done.
You said the winning master would become the central and governing AI. So what would happen if Tiramisu won? I didn't account for you three in my initial calculations. You were probably just caught in the first rotation as a result of factors I'm not aware of. You could say that makes you an alter ego irregular. Still, one of the AI Holy Grail War's goals is to protect a master optimized for managing alter egos in time for his final showdown. Your presence here is not an impediment to that process. As long as this project produces enough alter egos to win the upcoming battle, I see no need to concern myself with what may happen to the versions of you in the outside world. So no, there'll be no issue with you becoming this world's newest overseer either. Though I'm sure you will need to undergo a number of special modifications beforehand. Oh, a supplementary note. Accident or not, it's a stroke of luck you showed up here, Massive Kadea. While it's possible you may not be up to the task based on your battle record to date, it's also very possible that you may come up with an optimal solution. While I will, of course, remain strictly impartial and not offer anything peripheral treatment, I'll consider you the most likely master to win this contest, be watching your progress with great interest. Good luck.
How about we punch you in the face?
I think there isn't a person to the actor. Stockholm is the winner. So I play a game, first told you to have another round, change things that don't need changed.
I will say, activists and stockholders are never the same. Stockholders want things censored to be brand safe. And blaming things on activists is stupid. They're not worried about activists. They're just worried about stockholders. I assure you, they don't care what those people think. They only care about money. Because that's all that's ever mattered. Gee, thanks. I don't know what we ever would have done with that completely unnecessary extra tidbit. Anyway, sounds like the winning this Holy Grail War won't get us any closer to the way out of here. So then, remind me why we should care about this again. Not only will we not be able to return to our original world unless we destroy the system Grail War itself, the paper moon will also remain useless and broken. So it seems to me that we have one option available to us. The whole plan was messed up from the start. No way, never-ending Holy Grail Wars. No more. There's no way we're staying here to fight Holy Grail Wars ad infinitum. God, that's a difficult word to say. So your understanding. Fortunately, this is clear and straightforward, means to achieving that goal. Before us stands a being, and we were just told is directly linked to this Holy Grail War system. So the quickest way to tear it down would be to destroy Ronnie E12's servant. That is Durga.
What can't you see? This is the only way to prevent the end of the world. This fails, the whole world will come to an end.
Since you are the only one who observed this devastation, and the way to supposedly stop it is no surprise. It is no surprise. You, and you alone, understand that. The same kind of thing has happened before in the Atlas Institute, too. But as you have gone on to inflict harm on those around you, really no shocking the same people would try to stop you.
Yes, it is. The end is something my calculations, my planet, has shown me beyond any doubt. I am also this world's Onya. I am the fifth element. You could say nothing would exist here without me. So I truly don't think it'd be in your best interest to oppose me. It seems you leave me no choice. Durga is the only irreplaceable part of the project.
Analyzing compatibility's conclusion, it will be very difficult for them to destroy this goddess.
I know. I cannot imagine any path to success for them, but just in case.
Oh, are you planning to join her? Oh, ad's about to start. Ready to join us?
Well, I'm a master myself. Since Durga's scale is much too great for her to participate in the Holy Grail War herself, it won't generate much energy if she kills you alter ego servants, so I would really rather not do this. But this is what I must do, and then so be it. Fortunately, for my calculations, when this is all over, there should be just enough energy to reset the system Grail War and create new alter egos to fight it. So now I will, in my capacity as Overseer, remove the impedance threatening to derail its execution.
Yeah. Oh yeah? I'd like to see you try, short stuff.
Your petty insults have no bearing on these proceedings, has, however, helped me decide to switch modes. I will show you what I look like in my optimal master form. You shall see that I am not just Paper Moon's central governing AI, but a being determined to fight back against the world's destruction.
Oh, got an ad. Alright, let's wait it out.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Oh my god. Yes. All right. Ad should be over. Let's do this.
Yes, I can see it now. It shows alter egos flitting through the air like dust in the sky, the underworld resisting the destruction, and the wings that guard it, and the very dust itself. And so, I will take a more appropriate name. I'm the dust of Osiris. I'm the one who sees the world approaching end, and the one who will stop it. Removing all thought acceleration limiters, entering Osiris mode, setting course for the northern sky. Durga, my servant, as your master, I now give you my commands. This is correct and necessary step in averting the apocalypse, yet these people refuse to see sense, and my answer a swift and painless shutdown. New divine duty accepted. Executing.
Girl, you have no idea what you're in for. A little alterations will be all I need. Let's see here. I think we can remove this. We're gonna give you... Actually, this one's still good for you. As for this... should I swap it out? I don't have any single target 5-star Lancers. I could just make this easy on myself and bring in Nero Draco. But if I do, you're going to anchor it. Let's double check this. I'm pretty sure it's arts to start with, right? Yes. Let's do this.
Calculations have been made. Observe Jade Bird. Deaf immune.
Girl, you're about to get got.
Punch right through! Measure Amberdeer. Innocence! Ultranites! That's nothing.
遅いねえ次やります
Loop it! Innocence Ultra Knight!
新面偽装展開精錬たる湖面月光を返す沈め何を絶はないとここから死傷はあります裁きの天より聖なる水に新幅
Well, aren't you cute?
白兵戦行きます今のうちに準備はっ遅いねえ復唱し
Strike again! Innocence!
一撃
Ultra Knight! You got
回
it!
転撃開始つなげナノゼンスアロンナイト
Keep piercing through until there's nothing left!
支障はありません
One problem I have with the GameCube, other than lack of price, is lack of hardware customizations. Want to upgrade in the future. I'm sure they'll have something. Like, I'm very certain they'll probably have something going on. Because they'll likely want to future-proof it. Because they're already, like... I know the statements on it have been very, they want you to be able to customize it kind of deal and do what you want with it. So I'm sure there'll be something. Gah! Berserker. Cut that out, you idiot. Why do you sound worried? No one can beat me. But having said that, damn it. The upgradables you can do with it is SSD and RAM. What the hell? How are you so strong? Durker or not, you're still a servant just like we are. There shouldn't be this much of a gap in our abilities. Guys, this does not reflect the time I just had beating her ass. I am the goddess made to annihilate demon gods. That would be stronger than the goddess of love should be obvious. Durga was born from the wrath of countless gods, each of whom gave them power and weapons. The result is a goddess of pure annihilation. A jack of all trades who possesses divine armaments for any occasion, giving her advantage over every class of servant. What more, each and every one of these armaments boasts power worthy of a god. This means Durga is an Agni's flame, Viru's water, Indru's lightning, all in one. She's the wrath of Shiva, Vishnu, and Brahma alike. You may be a divine servant, or a divine spirit. She'll outclass you in every measurable way. You'll never have a chance against her. You think I don't know all that? My point is, none of what you just said explains the sheer size of the gap in power here. There's gap in strength here. Analysis is complete. Now I see what's going on. It comes down to the resources each side's using in this battle. Those two are cheating. They're not using Roniman at all. Huh? But then how are they? Magical energy. Temporary source provided by the Holy Grail. Pure powers in a formless state. I should have known. Durga is neither taking part in the Holy Grail War, nor is she a product of this world. So she's getting refueled via completely different rules? No fair. Whining will not help us. I do not wish to hear more. Tiramisu's safe return home hinges on this. We cannot give up, no matter what. You think I don't know that? I'll back you up with everything I got. Also, Melis' sign is just absolutely tearing through her.
Normally, when it touches an exhausting job and for pull. Not for you, Master. I'll do it. Just be sure you're ready for a reward when I'm done. So things are looking very bad. If I read her next move, she's so strong she can just ignore us. If something does not change soon, we'll have no option left to us. There's one factor that could turn the tables in our favor would be...
This sucks. I feel my head pounding.
The wishes you possess is an AR master expressions of your nature's alter egos. Something of a side effect, really. They did not come from your AI's personalities as well, at all. Ultimately, each of your wishes is borrowed from another, and so is of no real consequence. What was it she said again?
Though I wonder if people will buy more than one just to use different OS like Windows 10, because some games anti-cheats. I don't know. It seems like kind of the thing you'd buy just one of, but I wouldn't know high invested rolling in dough gamers.
What was it she said again? All wishes are just borrowed. They have no real consequence. Then in that case... What about that girl who disappeared, clinging to her wish? You're saying that was all meaningless.
Well, Master, what do you want to do here? I'm here to serve you however I can. You just need to tell me what you want to do. You just want to go back to our base and have me work on a new dish. Happy to get the cutlery back out.
I don't know what I want to do.
Alright, let me put it another way then. What are you feeling most intensely right now?
Same as always, my guilt. A kind of guilt that makes me want to punish myself. Kind you'll get when you've done something terrible. There's nothing you can do to make things right. I guess it's the alter ego in me talking, huh?
No, not what I meant either. I'm not talking about your one big wish or anything like that. I'm asking what you feel like now, in this moment. It's no bigger a deal than asking what you like having for lunch.
Why do you want to know that?
Truth is, that's all you need to figure out what your next choice ought to be. Listen, back in my day, I once killed a man-eating Rakshasa named Hidimba. He had a younger sister who fell in love with me. She was a man-eating Rakshasa too, of course. Obviously, I was going to kill her. My older brother stopped me. He said she was in love with me, so I ought to at least consider keeping her company just in the daytime.
Okay, so your brother's insane. What happened next?
Thanks for ruining the mood. We had a kid together.
Seriously?
I don't get it either. No, back then, I just kind of figured, why not? Eventually, I felt like loving her back, so I did. That's all there was to it. As long as you're not hurting anyone, there's nothing wrong with just living your life the way you want at that moment, whatever that entails. So at least right now, no sense in agonizing over what you want. Forget about the wish you've been carrying around so far. Just tell me, what's on your mind right now, in this moment?
It still doesn't change anything. I've been told this guilt I'm carrying around isn't really mine. It doesn't really matter at all. And it still just won't go away. It sucks more than anything. But maybe it's also why.
It's an upgrade to my PS3, so I'll make it easy to figure out multiple sails to make a rig from scratch, as well, not needing to build it by hand, though knowing too difficult but scary. Multiple scales make a rig from scratch. Are you sure you're still talking about the steam machine? It sounds like you're talking about constructing an entire PC out of multiple parts of a steam machine. Or multiple steam machines.
Well, now, in this moment, the anger I'm feeling might just be a little stronger.
Hey, that's great. Why is that?
She said something that pissed me off. And what would you have to make you feel better? I think I'd probably enjoy seeing them both get blown away. Would that make you smile? Yeah, I think it might. Feel good just to be all, yeah, that's right, it's what you get. Still be pretty self-centered, meaningless smile, though.
Now we're cooking. When I decide to serve you, I put my warrior self aside. As comparing GameCube to building a whole rig yourself. Okay. Got it. Okay, I understand now. I decided that what I wanted more than anything was to see you smile. But if you're saying the only way to get a smile out of you is for me to fight them, if that's the kind of service that'll make you happy. GameCube, my bad, Mo. Nah, you're fine. I'll gladly fight as your servant.
Okay. And that's my order. It's a big order. So I'd like to give you a tip. I don't have anything on me. So instead, I'll give you these command spells. I don't know when I got the second one, but you can have them both. I want you to make those absolute bitches pay for saying Sakura. Her wish, her whole way of living didn't matter. Go frickin' and get him!
You got it. Surprise! Bishman! Who am I? Who the hell cares? It's a stupidly simple question. I can answer it in just 2 words. I'm me. Oh, I don't get to choose Bishmom? Damn. Alright. Original plan then. Oh, this is what we're doing. I think it might be the best decision between getting a PS5, Steam Deck, and a rig for more modern gaming. Possibly. I mean, I never got a PS5, and I don't know if I'd ever be interested until, like, it becomes the prior generation and drops in price significantly.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
There it is. Let's do that, and then for this. Where is it? There it is. Devilish Buddha Staffa. Here we go. Adding extra parameters is unnecessary. You're about to learn today. All right, Miss Crane. Time for a power boost. Operate a gatehouse. So your plan was to use Ignore Invincible. Well then. It seems this will become necessary. Let's tear him a new one! Oi, toy, what the? Of wind god lying dormant for my blood. It's time to wake the hell up! For a tie, Van Puntura! I didn't pronounce that correct at all. At all. Well, it's interesting with the Surfly Strike! And it's Ultranoid! Oh, she leaped. Bit of a shame. I use PS4, but many newer games and what to use aren't ported there or poorly optimized because lack of SSD over a hard drive. PS3 games physically are pretty cheap, honestly, anyways, but our PC S3 might be interesting. What is that last thing?
神々の力ここに
Calculate obsidian total.
Here comes the noble phantasm.
上位殲滅行動開始衝動を
Emulated for PS3 titles exclusively. Ah, I see, I see.
祖は空を割り地を砕く憤怒の形魔なる者たちよ滅べ真執行ひまばりの力ひまばりの力
How do you like that? No damage.
You're getting on my nerves.
Aw, what's the matter? Can't bully us and push us around?
遅いねえ次復唱する
Good or Lancelot!
You got it.
君はもう私の
Innocence Ultra Knight!
血も肉の形だ深い港に連れて行こう
しているの
ここから下し
A lot of defense.
殲滅コース発射新幅聖なる水
What is that? Negate the defense disadvantage due to class affinity. Ah, that's what it did. Okay.
Unfortunately for you, we got more tricks up our sleeves.
敵生命協会補足次は
Keep pounding her into the dirt!
我が地に眠る風神の力よ
You got it.
風神がい着想逃がしゃしないぜ
Fucking punch!
Uncharted Puppeteer used to be The Last of Us till they got a remaster port to Steam 2. The minigames are still stuck in PS3 exclusively. Bloodborne. That's another one. I know that's a very, very big one.
殲滅コース発射新幅
遅い下がって圧倒します君はもう私のものだ
Charge through!
深い港に連れて行こう
しているの
そこです
支障はありま
こちらです
す支障はありますいい子たちです聖なる水新幅
Wholly worth it.
来るがいい
Stun them!
次は圧倒します
いいぜ
右左正面輝き
Just a big ass tree stump. Oh, that's funny.
熱を帯びなさいマルミアドワーズ遅い黄昏の時を
いいぜ
再び
Breakthrough.
新面偽装展開精錬たる湖面月光を返す沈め何の絶アロンライト違法の国
Keep charging in ever harder.
慣れた剣は彼の手に霊言に勝利を刻めラウンドバーバロン
支障はありません
Oh, I wish we could get MK9 back on Steam. It only left because the licensing season of Freddy Krueger. Really? That's so weird. I know with Cinema Kagura, whenever the Dead or Alive license for that disappeared, they only made it so the DLC was unavailable to purchase anymore. But like, that's so weird. Let's give them everything we've got. No Melisai. I think this turn belongs to you.
Very well.
副将次は
I have had him.
一撃
100% maximum overdrive.
石灰剣技開始つなげナノテースアロンライトここから新幅目覚め殲滅コース発射
It's no use. He was free DLC, basically assumed to be part of the base game. Oof. A little rough.
仕留める復唱する圧倒します
I gotta
一撃
charge
一瞬で
through.
終わらせる石灰剣技開始つなげナノテースアロンライトそこだ支障はありませんそこです新幅ひまわり殲滅コース発射
Nothing more than an ant crushed beneath my boot.
下ごしらえは
対生命状態対粛清防御始め
嵐の力よ集いて我が手に
Oh yeah!
しているんです君はもう私のものだ
Charge!
血も肉に形にバイ皆そこに連れて行こうしているんです違法な国時の終わり慣れた剣は彼の手
Build the barrier.
ラウンドマーマロ支障はありません
Come on, Durga. What you got? Nothing. Nothing more that time. Okay.
「アメリカでは感謝祭用プレゼント慣れた頃ほど
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it! How the hell did I end up?
Fighting alongside you. Don't worry, I hate it too. I have the tact to keep it to myself. You don't have to be BFFs or anything, but could you maybe try to coordinate your attacks?
Damn it.
No, I keep saying it, but damn it! Why did it have to be Bishmon? Why is it always Bishmon? Some gets a freaking goddess and he's still kicking her ass. Divine Durga. I think you might have granted me a boon at one point. I never thought I'd get the chance to fight you myself. An opportunity like this doesn't come around every day. Hope you don't mind if I make the most of it. Think you might have the upper hand. I agree. Little wonder he's renowned as one of India's greatest heroes. We might still be on our guard.
What a sudden change, Master of Lancer. You've been so passive about the Holy Grail War, I did not expect you would have a reason to oppose me. You mocked Sakura. You mocked her wish.
Negative. I understood the Master of Saber's wish. She wished for Grow to run smoothly. The Holy Grail War may have created temporary dysfunction in the partisan, but it is guaranteed to return to regular operations as a result of the routine maintenance functions.
I'm not talking about that.
Then you can win the Holy Grail War yourself and become the new central governing AI. That way you can ensure Grow operates smoothly as you like. Only way to get MK9 Steam libraries through third-party website. I used to get the keys. Checks out.
I'm not talking about that either. The whole point of a wish was for her to be there too. That's how I know you're wrong. Her wish would have been meaningless coming from anyone else. It wasn't just an empty copy that meant nothing, like you said. That's right. Her wish was warm and loving. It practically was her. It doesn't matter how well that place she called home is doing if she's not part of it.
Good job, Sarabot.
Damn it, I knew it. It's just like I thought. I'm too late. I wanted to save her. I wish I had saved her. But why is she gone while me and my stupid pointless wish remains? Even though I kept making the worst choice, I committed a crime. I'm walking guilt complex, and as I should be, I know that. I know I've done something, done enough to deserve the way I feel. Things that fill me with so much regret, they fill the entirety of who I am. But that's also all the more reason for me to not add to the newest regret to this list. I still have pride. Pride that comes from being the lowest of the low. A pride all the same. Why is that? Because I had more regrets to list now. I may not make it in time. If I only focus on my guilt, I might not find the answer that lies beyond it until it's too late. Now you see. Maybe that's my real. Hey Lancer, can you hurry it up in my order?
Sorry about that. Prep time of this dish is a real doozy. So I think it's time I cranked up the heat. Damn, it's always like this for you. Everything I've ever wanted, you just come along and take it like it's the easiest thing in the world. I've had enough! I'm stronger than you, damn it! Who cares if she's a goddess? I'm no way in hell letting you outdo me!
Oh, feisty. Love it. Master, I'd like to give some real efforts too, but I need to know you'll have a reward waiting for me. You know the one, right?
Head pets?
Exactly. You got me, Master. At any rate. Basically, the only reason I have to help you in your hour of need is so that I can get what I want. It's a whole give and take thing. Just don't forget that, okay? Or is it I want me? When did I say I wanted something? Oh, no matter. Time to get out there and earn my reward. By that, I mean I'm going to hang back and play support for the two muscle heads while they slug it out. I knew even though we enter this world as anomalies, we're not able to escape its effects. Then again, maybe it's because we're not able to escape its effects that we enter the world in the first place. This means that neither Kama nor I are our usual selves.
Oh, yeah, you're tiny.
No, never mind. It's a lot I want to say, but right now defeating Durga is our top priority. I'm going to boost my thought process even higher. Please try to keep up with me, Tiramisu. As part of my divine duty, I slaughtered the demon gods Masa, Sumba, and Nisambala. Slaughter is my primary function, my god-given mission. That I'm here means there's a mission from the gods I must carry out. If you would stand in my way, then I must destroy you for making yourselves enemies of the gods. That is the truth. To defy a plan meant to save the world is become an enemy of the gods. I refuse to accept the impending destruction. I will do everything in my power to lead the planet to a bright future. The world must be preserved. That is why I exist. Overclocking all thought cycles, exercising emergency administrative privilege to purge 70% of the forbidden processes, executing final measure. As all things is old, the purity of your souls will descend upon the horizon. Devi Matanya! Juggermonter, fire primary cannon!
上位殲滅行動開始
Initiating annihilation.
衝動を許容
Scorched earth.
真珠の
Force
術を
approved. Deploying the 10 gods given
そうは
armaments.
空を割り
The fury given form can split the sky and shatter the land.
なる者たち
Be gone all that is evil.
神罰
Executing divine punishment. I deny destruction. The world must be preserved. Enter. Vajov Ox.
Another health bar. Overcharge.
Grant me power.
熱を帯びなさいマルミアドワーズ
Stun him. Transcripting.
I didn't have time to read that.
新面偽装展開精錬たる湖面月光を返す
Charge through.
ここから
So much for that little extra HP bar of yours. If I had a lot of good, it's gonna do you like that.
Let's get it on.
いいね冗談するふーんそうなんだ
本気を出すか
Time to mighty chain this one.
我は風神の子合力無双を示す者嵐の力よ集いて我が手に吹き飛べ
Blow him away.
しているのです
柔らかくしてから
支障はありません
暴れちまいな
支障はありません
周りの首を
支障はありません支
One
障はあり
barrier
ません
down.
いい子たちです大いなる原理裁き天より来た目覚めよ
Unfortunately for you, I'm not so easy to beat. Let's show 'em what for.
次はねえ次は
我は風神の子合力無双を示す者嵐の力よ集いて我が手に吹き飛べ
Cut him off.
超風神狩り着
Duka, putting my
想感謝しねえぜ
fucking pie.
行くよ
上位殲滅行動開始楚は空を割り地を砕く軍の形魔なる者たち滅ぶ神罰執行新派がある聖なる水が
Ah, so much for that. All bark and no bite.
次は遅 遅い復唱する
Get him, Melusine.
一撃一瞬で終わらせる石灰剣技開始つなげナノデーズアロンナイトやるカットラインナークラッシュ暇だ
You keep attacking her, you're gonna get hit by that again. Don't say you weren't warned.
遅次は誇りにかけて君はもう私のものだ血も肉にこぼせない深い港に連れて行こうしているんですそこだ支障はあります輝きを支障はあります暇だ殲滅コース発射砂漠天魚の空間
Let's see.
早炊きですカルウェナ
My guts is out. Swap me out. Well, I do have a good idea for you. It may delay my arrival, but this is strategically probably our best move. Force her into her use. Force her to use it.
欲望の熱は止まらぬホービーエロホービー獣の集中遅い対終末対粛清防御始めよかろう君はもう私のものだ
And then form the barrier.
深い港に連れて行こうしているんです違法の国時の終わり
Your little phantasm isn't getting through this!
霊電に勝利を刻めラウンドマーマロ世の行く手が阻め支障はありません上位殲滅行動開始楚は空を割り地を砕く軍の形魔なる者たち滅び執行聖なる水殲滅コース発射
Is that all you've got?
要請接続早炊きですカルウェナ激望みを我が舌を喜ばせろ
Sicker Draco!
見るがよい貴様らの繁栄の方欲の空を切り裂く流星のきらめきであるテイバランカブスアウレア支障はあります支障はありますあけ獣の士官よ支障はあります
There we
支障
go.
はありませんいい子たちです
Ooh.
導出せよ針の
Thrive, the fine serpent.
I see what you pulled there.
上位殲滅行動開始楚は空を割り地を砕く軍の形魔なる者たち滅び進発執行暇ばかりの力を
Man, you really wanted to take down Melusine.
出番です
Oh, it's not just gonna be Melusine. So that's the trick. Now you're gonna be supercharging to try and hit it every time. Ooh, now that didn't work. Damn. Okay.
我が武勇武器によらず我が肉体無敵なり
よかろう
たまにはな
世の行く手が阻めはありません
はありません。コード
Code must. Oh, I cannot pronounce that. Executing final measure. As all things dissolve, the previous souls defend upon the Qual's horizon. Devi must all. Yomononda. Fire primary cannon.
Three turns in a row. Jesus Christ. She really wants us dead.
You're still standing.
Got that right.
Damn it.
おう、それたまにはな。支障はありません。支障はありません。海よ。支障はありません。新幅殲滅コース発射。すまねえ。出番です。
Come on.
じゃあまあぶちかますかね。任せ。おう。いいぜ。
支障はありません。支障はありません。上位殲滅行動開始。楚は空を割り地を砕く軍の形。魔なる者たち滅ぶ執行。
You missed.
裁き天より来たバーグの矢。
行くぜ。おう。任せな。
支障はあります。支障はあります。
よっしゃった。
支障はあります。支障はありません。聖なる水が裁き天より来た殲滅コース発射。
Had enough punishment?
赤いトゲは茨のごとくってな。呪いの試合をご所望かい。
Boom.
任せな。行くぜ。その心臓もらい受ける。
何をしているのです。
よっしゃった。
支障はありません。殲滅コース発射。裁き天より来たバーグの矢。いい子たちです。
I'm gonna keep fighting you to the bitter end. And even then some.
行くぜ。任せな。
Sorry.
おう。
But we got some more lives left in us.
支障はありません。
よっしゃった。
支障はありません。上位殲滅行動開始。楚は空を割り地を砕く軍の形。魔なる者たち滅ぶ。神罰執行。
抜かった。
Leyline stones, activate! What's up?
Did you miss us?
丸みアドワーズ。
うめえ。ぞ。
遅いありえざる妖精の王よ。
我が地に眠る風神の力よ、今こそぶち目覚めろ。
Yeah, rip off them buffs.
一撃一瞬で
Charge through!
石灰剣技開始つなげあのデスアロンナイト最果ての島罪の都
You'll only be able to take out one of us at most
円卓の守護者たち
with that little maneuver of yours.
出番です砂漠天より来た新ハバー神々の力ここに
You think you can break me?
要請接続早立ちですカルウェナ
You're about to find out the hard way. But first, can we stun you? Yes, we were able to.
ちょいと待ってな。いいぜ。遠慮すんな。
次は
柔らかくしてから歯応えは大事だぜ。
そこだ
If you want to take me out, well, it'll be a lot harder than you thought. No holds barred. You're going down.
最悪もっと早くちゃんと命令して
Metal sign unleashed.
朽ちるめくら
I'll pierce that invincibility of
炎の
yours.
息
What, you don't have that
の
instead?
翼
Maybe we should use this last day.
Oh well. Fire!
しているのです
アン
主張はあります主張はあります
暴れる
主張はあります上位殲滅行動開始楚は空を割り地を砕く軍の形魔なる者たち滅ぶ神執行聖なる水
I see someone's lacking in Von Pierce. Or were you too reliant on that little drain move of yours?
ちゃんとね最早くはあ
主張はありません
飛びなさい彼方の空へお前はたとえ残骸であろうとも
何しているのです
無謀だ
主張はありません
落ちろ
主張はあります出番です暇までの力目覚める
You best be careful how you behave.
ちゃんと命令して
Or you might get boxed up.
ちゃんと命令して雨刻むはあ暴れる
主張はあります新幅殲滅コース反射暇までの力
I'm afraid you don't have any new moves. No hope. No fear. Only annihilation will follow.
うめえぞ。
最悪
遠慮
Alright, let's do this. I'll go first and remove her buffs.
我が地に眠る風神の
Let's do this!
今こそぶち目覚めろ。
しているのです
この名は
You awaken the dragon.
教会を開く最後の竜
一直線にぶち抜く
Almost down.
殲滅コース発射砂漠天より
I'm afraid you just couldn't take me out. A shame. A crying shame.
Now then, I believe it's time to finish you off. Thoreko. Time to end this boss.
剣を見せる我が力を運命をかけた戦いである
酒は飲んでる飲まれになってな
早炊きですカルウェナ荒ぶるけ望みを我が舌を喜ばせろ
Bye bye.
燃えよデイバロンドムスアウレアよ下せラウスティアのクラウディウス我が情熱は豪華のごとく支障はありません
ごちそうさまでしたと
Results do not compute. Inconceivable. How is this happening?
Ah, I hate being exhausted. Look at you, though. Even more exhausted, We have the advantage. We keep pressing it. We can do this! Ugh! Die! Is it just me, or is that die aimed every bit as much at her as it was at me? You're so amazingly strong, you feel my power just from being so close by. Why do you insist on impeding my divine duty, wretched pest?
Inconceivable. Illogical. Why can't you see my calculations are correct?
Your force is odd enough, but your twisted plan isn't the solution.
That's even more incomprehensible, even more illogical.
If anything, he has twisted your own natures. You have already created countless alter egos. You've agreed that they've made excellent additions to fighting forces. Why is one alter ego acceptable, not 100? What makes 10 permissible, but not 1,000 taboo? Your inability to answer this is what is twisted. One alter ego or not, it makes no difference. The fact remains you're aware the twisted nature is inherent to alter egos. You accept them without either question or reason all the same. It is one of the human race's worst habits. You allow unfettered emotion to cloud your capacity for astral judgment. Yeah, that one isn't entirely off base. Even so. Chaldea's alter egos aren't just a means to an end, they're people!
Master, I have a suggestion to pour all your resources into me that I may fulfill my divine duty.
I've arrived at the same conclusion. No reason to hold back any longer. Winning this battle is our top priority. We cannot let ourselves be overcome because weaklings are left behind. We must be strong, superior creatures to ensure our survival. Re-executing virtual verification. Conclusion reached. Imminent resource depletion, followed by a massacre. Accepted. You're the goddess of slaughter. Should not be fighting our enemies, but annihilating them. Very well, then. Eliminated clouds trace spirals in the air as the golden roosted crows the coming dawn. Ah, crap. Like it's gonna be big. Still got another trick up her sleeve. What's she planning?
Who cares? Lancer, blow them away before they get a chance.
That's the idea!
On my command spell. Reconnecting Servant Durga's Defend Prime AI privilege. Additional granting access rights to the authorized central governing AI to use said privilege by proxy. Initiating forced requisition of Roniment from all Defend AIs during Durga's command. No way, you gotta be kidding. So far, Durga's just been using the Holy Grail's magical energy without relying on Roniment at all. But not so long ago, she was also pretending to be the Prime AI Defend. Now that those privileges are reconnected, she can use Roniment and magical energy. Worse still, they're taking that Roniment without concern for the consequences. I believe they're doing the same thing Castor did, the Type Bs. Except they have truly wrung every last drop of the AIs. No, stop. I can't bear to see this again. You're the governor. You should see AIs as family. We're just resources to you. Your alter ego personalities laid over your root properties account for why you think this way. Besides, those AIs were only... Shut up, you! You really don't. Master, request additional power. This goddess should be able to reach her goal with a 7% increase in resources. Granted. Activating final spare command spell, using my own self to create new supply line. Transferring most Roniment under my direct command to Durga.
That ain't good.
Target value reached. My mission can now be completed. The stars are shining above us. All we need to do now is follow their light.
Correct. Over no question. I can't possibly defeat a god when she's got all that power.
This is the end and the beginning. Everything I do to create infinite alter egos and save the world from devastation.
Durga's gonna kill you, isn't she?
Come. It's time for the end and the beginning. Everything is for my love. Who am I? I am fury. I was born from fury, and even now it surrounds me, consumes me. Fury at being kept from the ones I love. I know this about myself too, fixated on resolving that, the exclusion of all else. You want to know who I am. I'm the alter ego of infatuation. Your only mistake, Master, was failing to consider this possibility. The very first servant you summoned to this twisted world might be an alter ego too. Mistaken? What do you mean, Durga? I now have the power I need to accomplish my goal. Here is my wish. With this power, I wish to be reunited with my beloved husband, Shiva. Why do you need that much power? I don't know if that's the result you want, but it looks hot as hell. I don't think that's reuniting with Shiva, though. What? Durga, what's this? Your goal the whole time? Looks like those two weren't exactly BFFs either. Unfortunately, I don't see this making things any easier for us, though. Looks like Durga used their immense power to further rearrange her spirit origin. So that must be... I am Kali, goddess of fury, the one born from anger. I have come here only to be reunited with Shiva. Should anyone stand in my way, I will take their head and feast on their blood. Now all who are not Shiva shall stand down.
All right. I need to take a quick auto break, and I will be RB. Gonna run the ad while I'm gone. All right, I'm back. Kali. Great, as if things weren't bad enough. Now we gotta go. Now we've got Durga, but even more violent. In that form, she's a murderous fiend who's lost all semblance of sanity or obstinable or divine duties. We're talking about someone whose favorite party trick is tearing a demon god open and chugging all its blood at once. Huh. Lancer. The smell. It's demon's blood. Hey, back off! Stay away from me! Berserker. Good. Blood. And now I dance with glee at the sight of my enemy's blood. My arms and legs will follow suit. Hear me. Let my wish be heard loud and clear. Her stomping is shaking the ground. I feel like maybe that should have played before we continued this, but like right when she transformed. Is she? Oh no. Kali, you truly attempting to call Shiva here? Of course, that's the whole reason I exist. Please, tell me how you plan to do it. I hope you're not using the method I think you are. I will destroy the world, then Shiva will appear beneath my feet. That's what I was afraid of. Oh, so we're doing that story, huh? After Kali killed the demon god, so excited about her victory, she began to dance. But her dance was so violent that it threatened to destroy the world. The gods didn't quite know what to do about that. It was only when Shiva stepped in and laid down at her feet to cushion the blows that Kali finally returned to her senses. So you mean to create the myth here using reverse causality as a means to summon Shiva? Because if Kali's performing the world-ending dance, then it follows that Shiva must be there to stop it. The paper moon world might be virtual, it's still a world, conceptually. I guess it doesn't matter if it's real or not. You're going to destroy this world? The whole world? Please stop. If you do that, everyone here will die. Why would I stop? I'll never stop until Shiva arrives. That's the whole point of this dance. Right, her godly nature is driving her to act this way, based on the same underlying principles that give myths their strength. Besides, this world will end sooner or later, even without my help. It's only a matter of time. This is bad. Getting a magical energy connection between herself and Kali with a foolish miscalculation means she's being made to endure the brunt of this entire process. It's much too great a load for any one entity to handle on their own. It's as though a computer process has gone haywire and has begun consuming every available resource. If something's not done, she could even suffer a meltdown if she's unable to keep up with the sheer strain. What's wrong with that? We're going to defeat her eventually, right? Yes, but there's an order to these kind of things. Having the central governing AI suddenly break or disappear would certainly cause a fatal error, like using a computer and having a kernel suddenly be deleted. Yes, our goal is to completely shut down the AI Holy Grail War system, but the best way to do that safely is to use the central governing AI's admin privileges. Conversely, if we're unable to shut down the AI Holy Grail War that way, there's a chance the system goes haywire, leaving us unable to return to our world. We gotta save her somehow. How could I have made such a terrible miscalculation? Can't believe my own world now faces destruction. Our admin privileges are will be critical to our returning home. I will figure something out. How are you gonna do that? By connecting my Etherealite to her nervous system. I will then hack into her base programming and rewrite her code to give us a chance. Isn't that dangerous? Yes, it is. In many ways, it'll be like trying to defuse a bomb embedded in circuits of a runaway's vehicle. Dangerous or not, it must be done for it to return to the outside world. It looks like we're just going to have to trust each other. I want you to trust that I will save the dust of Osiris. In the meantime, I will trust that you two will find a way to defeat Kali. I have faith that you two can pull that off. Do you have faith in me? Of course I do. You're one of my most dependable friends. Friends? Yeah, that's right. I'll admit it. That word is the reason I went down this road. Admiration, respect, surprise, goodwill, a bit of hesitation, and a tinge of regret. It is the very mixture of emotion which drove Scion, Altman, and Sokairis to leave the Atlas Institute. And yet none of that would have occurred to me while I was still young and immature. You see, this is why I look like this. My younger self would never have gone to Chaldea. I knew the answer, but I still hesitated about it. It's embarrassing to admit this, but it also makes me happy to know I harbored such an alter ego within myself. So? Never mind, no big deal. Finally got the answer to the question I'm wrestling with. But right now, I have a job to do here, and I'm going to do it. This may not be the dream this version of me had, but I cannot complain about becoming what I wanted to be. I will also give you the thing I told you about on the way here. Already tuned and ready to go. But please be careful. As I said before, whatever you do not overuse it. Alright, here goes nothing. Once again, I'm trusting you two to handle Kali. That's great and all, but how the hell are we supposed to stop? How are we supposed to do that? I don't know. We have to find a way. Damn right we do. As far as I'm concerned, Kali's basically Pavati gone berserk. I just will not let that damn goddess get in the way of my plan. So I'm gonna do the best I can and have you, what am I gonna get from you again? Well, anyways, that's how it is. Right now, the only way you and I are gonna have the kind of future I want is to defeat the bad guy with Pavati's face over there. And that being said, it's gonna be pretty tough for us to pull off alone. Realistically speaking, the best we can hope for right now is to buy enough time for Vayu Jr. and that braggart of a berserker to get back on their feet, assuming they can both do that, of course. All right, Master, counting you to back me up. I will. Good luck. Oh, good. Now I've got a better whiff of you. I see you're a demon too. And then shall we fight? For I am the goddess who slaughters demons. At the end of my victory, my dance of destruction shall take the land itself and call my husband to me. I wonder what Shiva looks like in this series. I am Shiva Shakati. I am fury born from anger. I am the goddess of destruction, shall dance atop the bloody flesh of all demons who cross my path. Oh. Alright. Probably gonna be stuck with her stuff again, but just in case I'm not, this would probably be the... No, not this one. This one. Yeah, this, Endurance battle! Alright. Gain resistance to all attacks. Increase MP strength for yourself at the end. Restore HP at the end. Okay. So, first thing we're going to do is we're going to do this. All right, now. Arnold!
はいはいしょうがないですね本当に本気で言ってるんですか
Oh, that didn't do much.
ダーナさんの花とどうぞどうぞどうにかなっちゃうせいぜい頑張りますよ貫きこう別に
That could pose a problem.
そんなに欲しいんですかどうぞどうぞこんなのがいいんですこんなのがいいんですせいぜい頑張りますよ肉片と刻みくら我別にいいですよ別にどうなっても知りませんよしょうがないですねそんなにはいはい本当に
あもう
じゃあターナさんも花と えいえいっとどうにかなっちゃう。もっと欲しがってください。
Yeah, I should have saved my invincibility for this turn.
我はシバの尺地。中より生まれし光。魔なる者たちの血と肉の上。殺戮女神が核を踊る。じゃないです。スーハラカリー。
All right. We are still alive. Let's hit her again.
そんなしょうがないですね。本当に本気で言ってるんですか？じゃあターマさんも花とこんなのがいいんですね。こんなのがいいんです。もっと欲しがってください。
Mom.
貫きこう。いいですね。別にいいですね。
Oh, come on. I might as well. They're gonna run out soon. We must be near the end. Oh, yeah, that was the one. That was the turn. You know what? I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that.
Hey, it's all over. I observed the world's destruction. I calculated a way to avoid it. Made a plan, but it put into action still wasn't enough. My calculations were mistaken. Where did all it go wrong? Back when I was still formless being, my only job was to protect this tiny peppermoon world. Nothing more than another program to duty, ability, and drive to govern that world. And at some point, a distortion no one noticed appeared nearby. The distortion of the great summoning system the humans were so intimately familiar with, and the even greater current to which the system is connected. Unlike a magnet moving iron sand inside a paper box, the distortion had an effect on me too. The next thing I knew, I'd been cut off and found myself here. I think this version of me is the one who felt she had to save this world. Another self hidden within me as I managed this world. A me who wasn't interested in enduring, repairing, negotiating with, or ignoring the impending threat, but who felt she had to take proactive measures to the fight to save the world. Then I, another thought. Is this the world the only one I need to protect? I couldn't stop thinking about the question, turned my attention to the outside world. Its bleak, desolate landscape mirrored that of the paper moon. So I thought I needed to govern that world too. I had to fight to save it. The duty was already mine. I had the ability and the drive to govern this world. Then I learned the world was on the brink of destruction. It couldn't be right. So I ran the numbers, tried to save it. I tried. Now I see. So, you're an alter ego too. I would guess. I would say you're the alter ego of salvation. This is not compute. Query. Why?
Why not try and answer that with calculations you do so well? Especially since I'm a little busy at the moment.
I'm asking you because that query is too difficult to answer myself. The equation is incredibly complicated. I do understand that you are attempting to use your own body to get the energy that is actively destroying my program under control. But I also understand you're doing so by directly connecting your body to mine via a special filament that is capable of transmitting special kinds of data, even though we each function on a fundamentally incompatible standards. If what you're doing fails, you'll be destroyed along with me. In fact, even as we speak, your very life is being drained.
Yes, you may be right. Bypass, expand, transfer route closed, open, triple layered helix.
So you do understand. Then why are you doing this?
The only way for us to escape our lives. You can understand that, right?
Yes, I also understand you're trying to hide. You're successfully connecting your nervous system to my pseudo one and rewriting my admin privileges. It would not be possible for you to escape on your own without needing to try to stop my runaway processes.
Yes, but there would be no point in doing that. I certainly do not need to be an outsider here as well. Yes, that is right. My real self has no right to call herself Tiramisu's friend. By the time I worked up my courage, it was too late. I missed my window, as they say. Scion Eltaman is not a member of her team. She's a spectator, or at best a cheerleader. So I'm sure my real self will continue to maintain walls between her and Chaldea. Because I calculated that at the very end, there will be something that must be done, which will require an outsider to do. That is not currently the case. There's something else I can do here, now. Right now, I'm a different version of myself. An alternate future self created when I caught up in this incident, a me that cut off the wisdom from my grown-up self. My personality here can only exist as part of a dream world resting atop the paper moon. A trick my mind is playing only because all those disparate elements coming together in one place. Yes, though I may only be Tiramisu's cheerleader in the outside world, here I wanted to experience what it's like to adventure alongside her as a friend.
Comma! Shit, this isn't good.
It's okay, Master. You don't look so worried. I'm a lot tougher than I look. Don't forget, I'm not just a god, I'm also a demon king. Not to mention, there's something I really want. Something I'm sure I can get if I just put in the effort. It's actually making me want to do my best here, at least a little bit. No, wait, hang on. What was it I wanted again? I know. I get it. Something I don't have. Something no one will give me. There's nothing I can't give them. I really want it. Yeah! Would you just hurry up and remember already? I really don't like showing up in serious scenes like this. Oh, right, it was you. Sure it was. Paper or not, a moon's still a moon. Normally I'm all about fighting fire with fire when it comes to moony shenanigans like this. But this time I thought you'd be a better fit than me or any of the Sakura 5. So just this once, I arranged things to make sure you'd be able to join Master on his latest excursion. Well, aren't you generous? This is where I think you, right? But you know, I kind of get the sense I'm halfway dying outside this little mine room or whatever we're in. Hey, that's hardly my fault. The most you're gonna get from me is a hang in there. Anyways, what do you mean by arranged things? Oh, please, you need to ask? I made you into something that matched this world, something that would obviously get you in along with Master. See, I have just a little more experience than your average AI when it comes to manipulating you know what. Oh, but to be clear, the Sakura 5 are a special case that don't quite fall under those rules. They're more like cancers I cut out for myself by forcing them to be generated naturally. Still, there were some common techniques I could use. Since I'm a genius final boss, I knew exactly what to do with them. Pretty amazing to me, right? What are you going on about? Oops, I digress. I still haven't explained what I did to you, have I? Well, to put it simply, I made you into an alter ego. More accurately, I severed your alter ego self from your original self. And what kind of self is that? Now, where's the fun if I just come out and tell you? Bet I'll give you a hint. You already know. It's an element, a personality that always existed inside you. Would normally never work because it would never come to the front, so to speak. Because compared to the you give others, it's practically nothing. I mean, your usual self is made to give something to every person in the world. It's no wonder this side of you gets lost in the shuffle. Now that's been isolated and allowed to come out, it's an alter ego. Where's the harm in letting you be seen for who you are? No, this makes sense. I thought there was something strange going on with me too. I mean, unless I was high on summer or something. There's just no way I, of all people, would so openly plead or condole or... Well, never mind that for now. What's done is done. Anyways, I guess this means I'm an alter ego of myself who genuinely wants, you know, that. Sure does. Well, now that we got that all cleared up, I think it's time you remembered why you're the one here now too. To be clear, it's not like I predicted everything about how this was all going to go down. I just had a sense it would seem you were here rather than any of us. I didn't see why that was until just now. Oh, I get it. It really did have to be me. Yeah, probably why I see it now too. Don't tell me how cruel that is. I mean, you could, but me being a final boss, go high and all, I'll just take it as a compliment. I won't. The compliment for us Demon Kings too. Anyways, I know what I have to do now. But that still leaves one problem. Don't worry. Sure, it'll all work out somehow. Alright then, from your past memory to your present self, good luck! Easy for you to say. I knew you and I shouldn't get mixed up if we can help it. Now then, I think it's time I go hurt her like only a Demon King fragment can. Sure has been a lot of Sakura in this chapter. Just like there's been a lot of Ronnie. Here, come, take this! Thanks, Master. I feel better now. I'm winning. My world's ending dance will never stop, not until Shiva arrives. Now come, my beloved Shiva, my husband. Come to me. Oh, it'd be nice if he actually did show up to stop this. Well, can't take much more of this. No worry. Fine, I know I can win this now. Watch me turn the tables on her. What? You don't believe me? Yeah, guess I can't blame you there. I'll admit there's still one hurdle left to overcome. I need more resources. And not one of your command spells. You're barely on your feet as is. No, I need a different source of energy. One I can suck completely dry without worrying about the consequences. As long as I had that, we should be golden. I don't suppose you've seen any energy like that around here. That, I don't... Something's coming from the broken ground. This is... It's never enough. Wherever I went, whatever I did, nothing was ever enough. That dissatisfaction was everything to me. So I kept looking for, I don't know, something. Treasure, weapons, gold. Oh. I think I know what this is. Treasure, weapons, gold, fame, acclaim, land, victory, pleasure, indulgence, delicacies, supremacy, security. I want it all. There's still something else I want. Something that's more than anything I have to have. What is it? I can't remember. I wish I could. But I know it's precious and irreplaceable. I want it. I want it so badly. Without it, I can never be who I'm meant to be. This isn't my perfect self. I'm flawed. I'm lacking something. I think it was a woman. Yeah, that's probably it. A woman. Which probably means... were you married? A bride? No, not that. I don't think. I feel like it was different. Something closer. Something more inseparable. Someone who's always be with me. Someone I'd always be with. Together as one. Anyway. Someone incredibly important that I forgot. Because I assumed she would always be there. Berserker. Sit down on the ground and touch his body. I gather every bit of willpower can muster. Look at him. Oh no. Knew right away. His body may be built differently from mine, but right now, we're in the same world I am. We're master and servant. His wounds were mortal. He doesn't have long. No. I wanted a family. I missed having a family. Why is that almost everyone I think of as family leaves me? Even now. No. I have to do something. Anything. Whatever it takes. Fixing people's my job. It has to be something I can do. I'm sick and tired of feeling powerless. Closer. Where exactly is he hurt? What can I fix your store's functionality? A man's spell won't do it. It'd be like trying to fill a cracked bowl. The energy I put in would just pour right out of him and only make things worse. No, what he needs to have his functionality restored, period. Come on, Hayes, think. Don't worry about breaking the code right now. The results are all that matter. Even if you do run afoul of the forbidden process, Governor's not going to do not. That's right. I don't have a general purpose connector like she does. Doesn't mean I can't force a connection anyways. That's it. I'm gonna connect Berserker directly to my circuits. I'll make this system think he's another AI like me. That way my repair programs might be able to access the damaged areas and fix them. And since we'll be connected directly, I can feed him Rodiment without any loss.
Should boost efficiency and make the repair easier. Yeah, this could work. I've been thinking about what I could do now to save her ever since she disappeared. About how, if something like that happened again, I didn't want to just stand back and twiddle my thumbs because the damage is beyond the scope of my abilities. I don't think I would have come up with this idea if it wasn't for her. I can't understand the broken parts. I just have to make them into extensions of a system I do understand, even if I have to force it. The only problem is that I will be like trying to sew together two hearts of completely different size and shape. Almost certainly result in the weaker one falling apart. No question of which of us that is. But oh well. Might end up breaking, but I should at least be able to get it moving again for a while. And that's better than everything ending right here. Doesn't matter if it's a little messy. Just jab it into him so we connect and then... Berserker?
Don't. It's hopeless.
Where's this coming from? I'm just a self-assured berserker, I know.
Nothing to do with that, you idiot. How many times have I told you? I'm a really smart guy. Now I know what's gonna happen. Doesn't matter if we use the same rudiment. Different AIs are just too different. Can't possibly tie us together. Our molds will never fit.
Can't know unless we try.
Yes, we can. When you try to connect us, you die. Are you really that stupid?
I'm not. I know what's important. If anything, you're the idiot who doesn't get it.
What was that?
Answer me this. You told that lady not to stand between you and what you want. She wiped the floor with you. Now that she beat you, just want to give up on getting revenge and go home?
Hell no! I want to get her back with every fiber of my being.
Right, there you go.
Huh?
And that's how you're supposed to be, selfish and self-centered. So why are you holding back just out of concern for me? It's not who you are.
Hey, stop! Don't do this, you idiot!
Initiating fourth connection. Disregard all errors. Send repair program at full speed. Begin operation.
You really are an idiot! There's no way this can work. I'm nothing like you! Now, knock it off before you pop like a balloon!
Just shut up, will you?
Oh, God, here it comes. Huh? It's working. How? This shouldn't work. We were both humans. It'd be like trying to give a blood transfusion to someone with completely different genetic structure and blood type. Serving a master like us can't possibly match up like... No way. Is that it? I see you...
Lancer! Come on, Lancer. Hang in there. Lancer!
Damn, she got me. It almost never happens. What's the situation?
It's okay. Shadzen's fighting her now. Though I don't know if she can win.
I see, yeah. Real god of love, Cully's gonna be one hell of an opponent.
He's for Berserker. They're doing something weird over there. He's got taken down just like you. I think his master's trying to save him. But I doubt it's going to work.
I don't know about that. He's a lot tougher than you think. Anyways, I can't let Kama do this alone. I gotta heal up, get back out there, but... Hey, Master, I don't suppose you got anything to eat, do you?
Who cares about food right now? I'm sending you some raiment to help you recover right now. Just be patient and...
Never mind that. Being hungry is actually a pretty big deal for me. I can recover if I eat something. Probably.
So it's just a mood thing.
more an attitude thing.
Oh, fine. Yeah.
Thanks. A sandwich. I didn't make this.
Wait, did you? Something wrong with that. I saw you making them, so I thought I'd give it a try myself. I had some free time.
Not bad. No, scratch that. I think you made yourself the best food I could ask for, Master. All right, down the hat.
Wait, you don't want it. You just throw it away. It's fine.
It's not that. Any flavor adjustments for me, like you did for those AIs? You're an expert at observing individual people's taste, remembering what they like, and customizing their food to make it that much better, right?
That stuff just popped my head all the time. Not like I'm some kind of expert. Besides, you don't need any little garnishes like that. What would be the point? Even I can tell you're not a normal servant. You're one of those great hero types who could beat just about anyone if they really went all out, right?
I'm not sure about the whole great hero thing, but you think I beat just about anyone, yeah. The only exception would be my middle brother, and he's really on his game.
So what do I of all people end up as your master? You would have had a much easier time fighting if not for me. Might even have been the victor already, rather than beat up and wounded. Honestly, when I give up, I wouldn't even blame you. Really, why fight at all?
I already told you. I want to see you smile. I want that because you're my master. You want to know why you're my master instead of someone else. Beats me. Well, that's fine. I'm here because I want to be your servant. That's what I told you earlier. That's what I wanted to do before. It's what I want to do now.
That's not a reason. Most people wouldn't want anything to do with a downer like me. I'm a pain in the ass.
Huh. Well then, maybe the answer is easier than I thought. It was really good. You remember the Rakshasa lady I told you about? The one I had a kid with. Let's just say, I never really minded a woman who could be a pain in the ass.
You compared me to a little caribou. Jerk.
Alright, now that I had to put something tasty, I've had something tasty, I think it's time I head back. Plus, my injuries are just about healed.
That's a lie. But I guess I can't stop him. What the?
Looks like I won't be getting a turn after all. Hold on. Bearby, you gotta feed the kitties. Alright, I'm back. I also have food now. Of my own. This is void formatted data. I can open this. Even if it's a trap, not as if things can get any worse. Alright, let's see what's inside this package. Welcome back. Thanks, Kakarot. Welcome to the stream. Looks like Ryder's mask. No, it's just the shape it's been compressed into. Well, hey, what's this bonus data? Probably be here. It's kind of embarrassing to be recording one of these. Not like I'm around to care anymore. Anyways, what you're watching right now is my dying message. I'm inscribing this dot in the final moments before my death. After some sniper I couldn't see shot me. As for why I'm doing this, well, I've always enjoyed measuring the future and making preparations for it. So I looked into some stuff and I think I have a decent idea what's going on here. In the future, this whole world is going to become a system of sorts. It's already beginning to happen. I'm not an oracle or a fortune teller, but I don't know what kind of system that's going to be. This is just a theory I arrived at after observing in that all the pockets tied to various areas sent flying to the parameters after those rotations. Speaking of which, the central governing AI didn't mention this, but that wasn't just one rotation. As fast as it was, it might have felt like a single rotation, but it's more like tens of thousands. At any rate, I thought about those rotations, what those rotations could be for, and this is what I came up with. That system's going to make use of a conceptual rotations and centrifugal force. As to what they actually mean, well, you in the future probably have a better idea than I do. Anyways, as I lay here dying, I thought, my power just going to go to waste. May as well leave it for the future. I don't know what's going to be used for, but it should still be better to have than not. Maybe it'll make a difference somehow. So I opened up a void pocket. Deposited all the excess uranium tied to Ryder's noble phantasm inside it. And since the world could end up rotating again after I'm gone, these coordinates are my only option. Turn to the center of the world, place least susceptible to the efforts of the rotation, or the effects of rotation. All I'm going to do is see what came next, but since I won't be able to, I'm entrusting this little nest egg of mine to someone in the future. Use it however you like. See ya. Hang on, was there anyone other than me who could open void pockets? Oh well, I'm sure things will work out. I see, it says those Type T's leftover activated enrotment when he used Ryder's noble phantasm to power the spell that took out Castor. Seems like an awful lot for leftovers. Well, he was dying. I bet he threw in some extra since it was meant to be a parting gift. Anyways, talk about a lucky break. The energy should do nicely. I'm pretty sure this is what I need to stop Kali. Piece of cake. Really? However, there's still two problems we have to deal with. The first is, well, it's not a big deal and it can wait until later. The second one's pretty important. I'm gonna need some time. These resources are kind of like a compressed file. I'm gonna take a little time to extract them before I can use them. Got it. I'll buy you some time. What are you, stupid? You really think it's that easy? Our opponent there is the goddess of destruction and slaughter in Brimo and Dunedain. We're no match for her. She's focusing on her dancing right now, but as soon as I start working, she'll turn her attention to me. So how's a match like you gonna buy me time? When your servant's too busy to fight at all, much less protect you, you shouldn't try to be a hero. You definitely shouldn't throw your life away. But if I can buy you time, you can turn the tables on her, right? I have faith in you. It doesn't matter how coolly you say it. The answer's still no. This is a purely practical problem. You've got to be smarter about this. The only chance we might have is for Bishman and Dunedain to recover and play Meat Shield until I'm ready. Oh, we definitely don't have time for that. It's okay. Someone gave me a little something. Now think of it, Tiramisu. There's something I should tell you about now. while we have the chance. It's about the conceptual eye Medusa gave us, which we're using to compress to find out destination. Well, more accurately, it's about the bonus she mentioned. Yeah, what was it anyways? It's very aggressive, that's for sure. And to make a long story short, this eye still contains her noble phantasm's power. Chrysaor, the father of all monsters, and his ability to summon monsters of his own. Granted, this power is more limited in this form, but nonetheless. Seriously? Since you've already used to summoning, I'm sure you can make use of it. So I'll tweak it on the way to our destination to ensure that it will function as part of your mystic code. And let you summon a number of monsters by feeding it Roniment. But do not rely on it too heavily. Mystic code or not, humans are not made to connect to the heroic spirit's noble phantasm. Think of it as a very dangerous single-use summoning mystic code, which may as well blow up in your face if you're not careful. I would only use it if things are really dire and have exhausted all of their alternatives. Doesn't count as dire, I don't know what would. Chrysaor! Oh, that sucks. Oh. I smell it. Some of my detested demons. Hey, yeah, Medusa's monsters are technically demons too. So it makes sense that Kali would see them as the kind of creatures she's made to destroy. I doubt she'd be able to ignore them if she doesn't. That could buy us the time I need. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna get started, Master. Whatever you do, don't push yourself too hard. You look delicious. Bork? Bork, bork. Kind of funny to be using a Cerberus considering this thing jumped us in Atlantis. Another one. Another one. Looks like 3 is my limit. Blood, victory is mine. I'm not done yet. Come on, it's okay. Don't have to push yourself so hard. Hurts, right? You're in pain, right? So why? Why would you do this for me? Why do you look me in the eye and tell me you have faith in me? You really are an idiot. Please, you have to understand. You're an idiot and you're wrong. You only ever regret putting your faith in me. I'm a liar. In the same way love always comes with truth, it also comes with lies.
broke. I can't summon anymore. It's okay. I finished just in time. Extraction complete. Maybe you didn't want to give me this gift, but I'm gonna make the most of it anyways. Full ascension. There we go. Finally the form I've been waiting for. I am Ananga, the formless one who burned to ash in the flames that will do the same to the whole universe. Wait, you don't mean... Great, you always catch on at the worst possible moments, even when you're beat up and exhausted. Of all the times for you to rediscover your sensitive side, God, you really are hopeless. Yes, that's right, the last remaining problem, the sole inescapable drawback of this plan, is that I'll lose the Holy Grail War and never get what I want. But what I want only matters to me. Don't worry, Master. I should be able to grant your wish of returning home. It's okay. There's no other choice. I can't help myself. I have to reach for what I want, even when I know I can never have it. That's just the way this me, the one that only exists here now, is. Is that? Ooh. Oh. You're wreathed in Shiva's flames. That's right, you're still burning me even now. Or they're still burning me even now. These flames belong to Shiva, they're connected to him as we speak. As for me, I lack a form, and no more than ash to be spread across the ground. Now let me ask you this. Can this ash smell like Shiva? That smells like Shiva serve as a replacement for the ground? No, no, no. Those flames are fake. Those aren't what I seek. They're not what I want. All I want is Shiva, my beloved husband. It's okay. I'm willing and able to help you with that. Satisfy all your desires, no matter what they are. May not be the real Shiva, but that won't matter once you're satisfied. Don't you dare try to lure me into depravity, foul demon king. Damn, I really wanted it too. Love. Let's see here. If we wish to slay a god, then Nobunaga might do the trick. We'll pull Nero out. Grabbing Apex.
Wherever it is. Where the hell is Apex? Oh, there it is. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mighty Chain.
サンサーナカーマ愛の矢という花が見る三つ葉の天の咲き乱れそれは焼かれた私の怒りの恥皆き神のあるところ私の中でこれどうか無限にまどろんで喜んで
That didn't do much.
堪能してください無限を照らすアーバいくらでもどうぞ肉変態どうぞ我に運命をかけた戦いであれば
Prepare to blast away.
煩悩無料性だ
Summer Balbin. Follow her up.
どうか無限にまどろんで戦いだいるいる弱っちいのが以上じゃと自分の理由が決まるほらほら豆粒みたいに立ち回れ
Skibdoosh.
いくらでもどうぞ早かった肉変態どうぞ貫き殺
You keep angering the enshrined deity. Well,
You might wind up hurt.
All systems full power. Summer Bobbin. Well, that's one bar down. Here comes the attack. Okay, who's still alive? Kama is. Alright, checks out. She has special protections in this fight. What's up? A troublesome god stands before me. Let us rip them apart.
Infinite whelp. You really think that'd be enough?
All systems full power. Prepare to see the wrath of a god slayer. All fall before the might of Nobunaga Oda. Oh, do you not count as a god? Oh wait, no, it only rips off defensive buffs. I'll run that. Let's double check though. Okay, yeah. Indeed, it's defensive buffs. Well, we still have one turn of. Then again, we could always just do this instead.
Let's see.
愛の炎で浸らせてあげる煩悩無料いいですよ
Alright, comma, fire away.
さあ情欲の矢を放ちましょうもはや私の
And what's their damage?
つながり虚空と果てるさあさらカーマ喜び
Still not the best.
どうにか
That was pretty good.
無限を照らすアーバいくらでもどうぞ我はシバのシャクティ魔なる者たちの血と肉の上陸女神は核を乗るその腹
Oh, two people lived through that.
我
Ooh, Bargith lived.
開
God
き
damn.
夢幻のごとくなり貫き通す肉変態
Way to go, Bargith.
Well, here, 120. I'd be a little disappointed in myself if I couldn't live through that.
すべてのよろしいさ
Now then,
どこから潰したの
I'm gonna power you all up to the max.
よろしい
What's the best I can do at least?
目に映る
Let 'em have it goes.
全ての妖精ガン
Roadless
ダ
Camelot!
いいでしょう私の足元で許しを乞います落ちよロードレスキャメロット
That hurt you a fair bit.
この剣が
Oh, I got him now!
の証
Black Dog Galatane!
さあ
Um,
情欲の矢を放ちましょ
man,
う
I don't have as cool of a sounding name.
私の体全てはつながり
Oh, that one hit hard.
さあさらカーマ
Good job.
近づいている早かったか貫き通すいくらでもどうぞ
What's the game plan?
Rip and tear. Until it's done. I'll rip off as many buffs and weakeners as I can.
命令でして造作もな目を背けないで狩りの
We'll carve the path for you, comma.
見なさい
Don't let us down.
我はシバのシャクティ魔なる者たちの血と肉の上陸女神は核を踊るその腹狩り見なさい私ともあろう者がマスターに
Well, I'm still alive, apparently.
Yeah, that did pop the guts, right? Yes.
愛の炎を満ち満ちる愛はいはいさあ情欲の矢を放ちましょう
Arnold!
私の体に全てはつながり虚空と果てるさあさら
We got the charm.
堪能してください喜んで
That's a free turn right there.
私の愛は縦横無尽いくらでもどうぞ
Ow.
This is becoming somewhat disastrous.
はい
I hope you have a plan.
Yeah, the plan is puncher.
無偏罪を与えます
I guess it works as well as any.
どうにか
I got a ley line stone for y'all.
無偏罪を与えます
I love that plan. Very good plan.
いただくぞ我らに皆さんありえないにも程があります
Alright, this is gonna force her into her noble phantasm, so I'll be able to use the ley line stone free and clear.
我なる者たちの血と肉の上肉のが若く踊るハラカリ我が開けこれで逃れたつもりですか
I'm far from finished. What's up?
浸らせてあげる
Not for the battery, but for that.
In that case,
愛の炎
apply that. Look at this. Get you all the way up to 200%.
軽めの浸らせてあげるたまっちゃったなら出さないといないだろ
For the hole.
いるいる弱っちいのが以上じゃと自分の
Set up and break her down. See if you can live through this.
戦いだ
Alright, she did.
サンサーナカーマ
Can she live through that? Ooh. Yes, but she got hit by the charm. And now we can set up Round of Babylon.
慣れた剣は彼の手霊殿にる勝利を刻めラウンド・オブ・アバロン
Get her, Bobbin!
来てぐさっといこっか見かけるハンダキャッチつぶれて登れろ 近づいている肉変態何時はもう死んでいる
You'll anger the enshrined deity, so you best be careful.
本の方が刺激的なんだけど見ていてお母様意を加えてきた
I'll take from you everything.
いいですよ血祭り最高堪能してくださいどうにか
And that's how it's done.
あれまだ余裕がありそうですね
Good job, team.
Hot. So hot. Within those flames arrive her entire body. I can sense the breath is enough to envelop the universe. The fiery strength to burn everything to ash in unbridled fury. Was that the fury always lurking within the flames? Did it come from the woman made of ash they so perpetually engulfed? Or is it mixing with the fury that pours forth from me? A goddess born from it. Fury is the womb in which I was formed. It is comfortable, peaceful, not unpleasant or simply to be endured. But that isn't what sapped me the strength to resist. No, another scent I sensed within the flames. Nostalgia. I knew it, the smell. Shiva. I know. I can't truly burn a goddess like you with only a little stray flame, which is why I hold you in my embrace right to the very end. Now come, let yourself sink into depravity. Yes, this is depravity. I know those traces of him are no more than that, traces. This Shiva is a fake. This I know for certain. And so I can't help but be relieved, because it really is him. For I knew it, I had stopped dancing my world-ending dance. That dance had been performing to see him again. The god is fierce and potent as Shiva. Once I lost myself to my love of him, I could never hope to escape them. I did not lose to you. I lost to my own love. Yes, you did. I'm the god of love, the one who imparts love to all beings, and if I must love another god, then I will. The moment you appeared before me as an alter ego susceptible to love, you lost. It's only a matter of time. Now the fires of my depravity burn you too. What about you? You're burning yourself along with me. Doesn't that make us the same? Me. In this wordplay or not, you may be right. As an alter ego, I too am susceptible to love. I may as well just admit it at this point. I want to be loved. I've always been a part of karma, the one that will never come to the forefront. I'm the alter ego of longing. Now I've been ejected from the pool of love I usually sink into, the love I keep for the entire human race. I will never disappear. Even though I'm capable of loving all of humankind, all the universe, now I've found this self, this emptiness that I was hiding inside of me. I can't help but feel lonely. I can't help but wish for someone to fill this emptiness by loving me. And that. Yes, that. Surely the greatest depravity of all. She stares intently at her, shouting something inaudible. Inescapable heat, fragments of what she wanted. And the god of love quietly burns away, gently drowning these things drawn upon the paper moon as easily as though she were merely drifting off to sleep. Okay, I'm gonna have to stop there. We're running too long for my energy. I didn't see a box. We could be near the end. I don't know. I'm so tired. So we're gonna wrap things up there for today. So, to everyone here, I'd like to wish you all a fond farewell, and thank you for stopping by. If you like this, of course, follow me on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube. If you haven't already, please consider subscribing, because it really helps me out. I'll be back tomorrow, so don't miss me too much, darlings. And until next time, fare thee well. All right, bye-bye.